And it just kind of throws you into the stream, huh? Streamlabs would ask, be like, are you sure you want to start streaming? OBS is just like, here you go, G. Already online. I'll just tough out the frame drops because it's going to happen regardless. It's just out of my control. Here, let me change this. I have it organized into tiers of how cold it is. I want a good jacket first. I have 16 left. No, I don't want to put those on. And really cold. So I'm gonna push through the I never did the mining quest lines. Because when I was doing the mining stuff, I don't have the GP generation. So actually I'm gonna turn this off again. And it's still a damn shame that you can't wear fucking gathering equipment, because these pants look good. It's got a very Attack on Titan feel to it. But yeah, gathering only. Ridiculous. Why have that restriction when you can wear nothing but your underwear? Miners Guild. Oh, I'm going back. So I maxed out the gear. Except the jewelry. Ooh, okay, I was gonna say, why is my GP low? There it is, 850. Ah, Angered, I hear you did good work assisting us Chan's raiders with the mineral survey. The letter of thanks sent to the guild from the Count de Fortin himself was quite flattering. This is the daddy issues girl, I think. And then again, that's the kind of praise I would expect for the man who bested Wide Gully. Hey, check this out. Of course, that's not to say you could just rest on your laurels now. There's a small manufactory in Idleshire searching for a miner to help with their work, and I think you'd be perfect. Their goal is specific enough that I imagine they'll be wanting you to procure, rather, some fairly rare minerals. Honestly, if you don't take the job, I don't know if we have anyone else up for the task. Speak to Lynette if you're interested. Jan, you there? You there? There's a Six Flags update. We get little bits pieces of information as we get closer. Shit. Heading to Idleshire, are we? Excellent. I took the liberty of preparing your guild papers in advance. The client for this job is a Lalafell by the name of Nonawato. Hand him these documents and he will see to it that you're well briefed on the task at hand. Best of luck to you. Wanna see something funny? Whoa. So slow. Whoa. Honestly, I think this is hilarious. I think I'm gonna keep it. The scene transitions is so slow. Oh, I need to open the blinds. Nanawato? Well, yes, that's me. Oh, yeah, that's not a goblin. Is there something I can help you with? Who's my status? Oh, you're the one they sent from the Miners Guild, are you? My apologies, I wasn't expecting you so soon. Right, yes, the job. Let me show you to the manufactory. Chief Stickquicks is no doubt champing at the bit to explain. Champing at the bit. I thought it was chomping. Explain everything to you. This is him. Damn, I have a whole ass expansion for minors. Shit. The profession, not the felony. Mask sound. Would I be correct in assuming you are the miner the guild has sent? The profession, not the felony. Splendid, splendid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Felony. I run this humble manufactory, leading my workers as we push the very boundaries of technology to their utmost limits. Would it be terribly rude if I inquired as to why you look so shocked? I'd imagine this is our miner friend's first time meeting a goblin quite as eloquent as you, sir. The profession, not the felony. Sharp as ever, my dear Nadawato. This line of work frequently requires me to interact with other races such as yourself, and I frankly found Gavi speak a ghastly hindrance to busy deals. Sorry, business. This spurred me on to work tirelessly to master the common tongue. After all, when you have chosen to devote your life to pushing the very boundaries of tech... Wait, I've already told you this, haven't I? Simply put, we aim to further technology in Eorzea by harnessing the knowledge and expertise of both man and goblin alike. Okay, well that answers what I said fucking during the botanist quest line. I'm like, this guy is oddly coherent. We requested your help as we find ourselves in need of minerals to aid our work. To be more specific, we're currently in the midst of a certain project. No need to be so indirect, young one. That project you speak of is the Gob Roller, a vehicle designed to aid our dream of one day reclaiming the Charlayan ruins. They may be overrun with beasts for the moment, but that shall not stop us from expanding the borders of our beloved Idleshire. Terribly sorry to trouble you, old boy, but do you think you're up to gathering the various minerals we require? Terrific. I must admit, I had fretted that you might refuse us for a moment there. Now that we know you're willing, I shall have the team introduce themselves to you. Name's Tristram. I've been tasked with making the Gob Roller's armor. Looking forward to working with you, Mr. Miner. Not the felony. My name is Zensi, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have been laboring of late to create the machine's interior. Most excited to see what little delight you bring to our workshop. I go by Fashwida. Faswida. Whatever. Together with Tristram, I've been working to design the armor that will adorn... Google ain't gonna help me with this one. That will adorn our dear Gob Roller. I have to say, for a miner, you look like you can hold your own fairly well. I mean the felony. Something tells me we'll get along just fine. But I'm in my 20s. Pisha. Gobby's name is Stack Blocks, and Stack Blocks is sweat working to make Gob Roller insides. Uplander's hand lending is appreciated Pisha. And I do believe that is everyone. Namazu will answer any questions you may have pertaining to our work schedule. Bye. As the chief says, I'm the one in charge of managing this project. One of the perks of... It'd be funny if my mic wasn't on the entire time. One of the perks of being his #1 apprentice. At any rate, I feel this is a conversation best continued outside. Christrum said it best when he described the mini factory as being hotter than Ifrit's bottom. Yeah, don't try to make me hot and bothered, alright. Wait, what? What's the smell? What is that? Looks like housing. I mean, it'd have to be, right? Just a normal ass quest. No? What is that? What is that? Anyway. Ah, much nicer out here, don't you think? Well, that's about everything I had planned for today. I do hope you enjoyed meeting everyone. Work will start properly the next time you are able to visit. In the meantime, I'll be keeping busy organizing a list of which minerals we require most urgently. Make sure to keep your pickaxe nice and sharp. That's nice. I do need more crystals. No, I don't need any more of this shit. I could probably just get rid of it, huh? Oh, I didn't realize I already had one. Nice. Well, not nice. Well, it doesn't matter. I had plenty. I don't know why I'm looking. As if I'm considering trading out my gear. Ah, Anger! Truly your timing is impeccable. I finished writing up the list of minerals not a few moments ago. I would love to hand it over to you, but Chief Stickquick said he was keen to see that you were properly briefed first. Please follow me to the bank pots. There's gotta be something I can do to mitigate the frame rate drop. Run anything? Nah. I want to push through these quests. I could switch. Well, I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I'm gonna push through these quests. I'm gonna relaunch, try to switch servers, since OBS allows me to do that quite easily. You have my thanks for coming. Regrettably, it is not the best of times. Pray wait a moment. Or mayhap you, as an outsider, would be best suited to solve this conundrum. I know this is not quite what we requested your services for, but would you mind granting us your succor, old boy? Originally, I had planned to ask that you mine minerals required for the construction of the Gob Roller's armor. However, work has come to a screeching halt thanks to Christrum and Fotwida deciding that their time would be better served arguing. Bunch of losers. But something tells me that you might just be the one to make them see eye to eye once more. I would be eternally grateful if you can speak with them and unearth the cause of this fissure. Useless workers. I am ever your debt, noble miner. I leave the rest up to you. You have my full confidence. The profession. Not the felony. Oh, Ingrid. What's that? You heard that Fochwit and I haven't been on the best of terms lately? Well, I suppose that's one way of putting it. That bitch. We'll be using the gob roller in the Dravanian hinterlands, an area rife with all kinds of wild beasts. And what do wild beasts do? They attack. Ferociously. Ask anyone in Idleshire, and they'll tell you the machine needs heavy armor capable of withstanding physical attacks. Anyone except for Fushwita, anyway. She's gotten into her head for some bloody reason that claws and fangs don't warrant fortified defenses. Absolutely no clue how the chief expects me to work with someone who, never mind the forest, can't even see the trees surrounded by monsters in the hinterlands. Yeah, honestly, what a dumb bitch. What's your problem? If you're here about a certain quarrel, then you may as well just leave now. Oh, I see, you're the problem. You can leave. You're dismissed. You don't have a job anymore. I would not expect a miner to understand the complexity of the armor design. That being said, it is hardly a complicated matter. My point is simple. Also, how's the lag? The game feels fine, but the stream's struggling. 33% of the stream just doesn't exist, basically. It's been 16 minutes. It's basically like, what, 10 minutes of stream time? I don't know. I'm just gonna push through it. That being said, it's hardly a complicated matter. My point is simple. We need to equip the gob roller with armor, ample protection against magic. Well, fucking why didn't you say that? That loggerhead simply needs to acquiesce, and we can resume our work once more. As I am sure you have noted during your adventures, these lands have their fair share of fantastic beasts that wield deadly magic. This is precisely why I am of the mind that we need to ensure our machine is protected against such threats. How could you think otherwise? Ah, but I forget myself. His lack of sense infuriates me so. In summary, I have no intention whatsoever of changing to suit Kristrum's ridiculous ideas. They can't compromise. They're too stupid. Pusha. So that was the cause of commotion? Yeah, my things angered. However, I must say I am truly perplexed by all of this. Neither of them is entirely in the wrong after all. Not a Watto, dear boy. And Gil, for your thoughts? My thoughts? Well, as you say, they're both quite good ideas. If only there was some way we could have our cake and eat it. Pusha. Cake? You have strayed awfully far from the subject, but I'm inclined to believe there is a way we can combine these two approaches. That is the founding principle behind our work after all, making the impossible possible. Don't know why they think you have to have one or the other. Angered, would it trouble you to mine some beggar's mithril ore for me? 20 chunks or so should be good enough. As to what we actually need it for, well, let's save that surprise for your triumphant return. According to Charlayan records, beggar's mithril ore can be found in the fringes of Giribania. Best of luck, bye! Thank you for saying it last. In the fringes. Is it here? Fuck. I will go ahead and get this. Gross. Bad roll. Looks like it could roll up to like 35 or something. Or it might, I think it's just 30. It's not down there. What if it's this special ore over here? I swear to God. It's Kellogg again. I see her everywhere. Okay, no, I don't fucking need that. Bye. Like, that is the main person I see when I've been, doing the appraisers. And, Radaton. Just doing laps in the, in walker areas. Here we go. Fuck. I think that's the same spot. But it might have been down here. I don't remember. Still gonna check it out because it's the higher level. G up? I'm not gonna do it. Oh yeah, I was just here. Whatever, I'll get more. There it is. Right? Yep. Do this over here. Also, whenever I see, it's always the same name, evac underscore whatever. I always just want to, like, as soon as they follow, I'm like, hello. I should do that next time. Hello. No, thank you. I don't want to look at your portfolio. Just fucking straight up. Because I still don't know who it is who's like commissioning these people to go into streams or whatnot. Because it's not the same person, pretty sure. Almost positive. It'd be wild to have like the same person run into my stream of all places, like a total of 6 times. So I feel like they're just starting at the bottom, just going up the list, or whatever. Was your trip a success? Yeah. You really outdid yourself on this one, old boy. The quality leaves nothing to be desired. Nana Watto, fetch Crystrum and Fushwita for me. Now. Beef, would you mind explaining just why Fushwita's here as well? I figured you were well aware of the bad blood between us. Hush, never mind your silly squabbles, take a look at this. It's a fucking disagreement, get over it, god. What am I looking at exactly? Acting like you fucked your wife, get over it. It's an alloy I created using the beggar's mithril ore that I had angered mined for us. It is noteworthy for having exceedingly low ethereal conductivity. You mean to say that if you're going to use... You mean to say you're going to use my idea? Fantastic. My idea alone? Because there's certainly no compromise? Chief, how could you? You may as well tie the gob roller up in a neat little bow and gift it to the beast at this rate. Pusha. Now, let's not jump to any conclusions here. You two, imagine this. We make sheet metal using this ingot, proceeding to wrap it in regular sheet metal we use for vehicle armor. That's all very well good as an idea, but in practice, it's going to weigh the vehicle down to no end. I would not be so sure. If you combine your skills, there is no reason that the impossible need remain so. Stacking the two types of metal to create a new kind of armor, one which fulfills all our needs, is something I imagine you two are quite capable of doing. Would you not agree, Ingrid? I don't fucking know. I've never met these people in my life. Knew them for like 10 minutes. Humph. And they already seem incapable. I can tell you now we're going to need to do more than just jam two bits of metal together. Creating armor that is resistant to all kinds of attack whilst also being a manageable weight and size, well, it is much easier said than done. We could try welding the two types of sheet metal together, although we'd still need to figure out a way of reducing the thickness of the armor to a single sheet. Doesn't look like we'll have much time for fighting with this on our plate, huh? Footschwitter? I could not have put it better myself. If we both have the energy to bicker, then we certainly have the energy to develop a new way of creating armor. Let us not give the chief cause to regret his works, Christrum. So unprofessional. By the gods at work, Chief, you're brilliant. Hush, I could not have done it without the help of our darling miner friend. Not the felony. Once more, I am indebted to you, old boy. See, I said old. So you're not confused. You have my thanks as well. Pray join me outside so that we may review today's developments and discuss your future schedule. You did amazing work today, Ingrid. Allow me to thank you once more. However, I also feel rather obligated to apologize for asking so much of you. I don't imagine you expected to have to mediate between our workers when you accepted this job. I'd love to say this was the first time such a quarrel has erupted between these two. But that's neither here nor there. Enjoy some well-earned rest and seek me out once more when you feel ready for your next job. Sounds like some A+ workers, huh? Ingrid, the time has come for your next mining job. They're arguing again. Is what I would be saying to you right now if we lived in a perfect world. Yeah, another fight. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right the hell off. Hurry, we've wasted enough time already. They're arguing again. What am I, a fucking babysitter? Hush, adventure. I was just recalling a time when my work used to be so enjoyable, absent of any petty squabbles. Alas, that was long ago. Get new workers. My workers are at it once again. This time it's Xansi and Stack Blocks who are quarreling over the God Roller's controls. Nice hit. It's Cody! Yes! That feels nice. Oh, my brain case aches so... Ignore the frame drops. And turn on my control. Hush, my apologies. I have a nasty habit of slipping back into Gobby speak when vexed. I'm ashamed to ask this of you once more, but could you talk to the two of them? You did great work before, and I cannot think of any other way to solve this. I do. You're fired. Go away. You want to know why I'm fighting with Stack Blocks? No, it would be my pleasure to tell you. She wants to design the controls to be hero-friendly. Can you believe that? Any imbecile knows that goblins are best suited to operate such machinery, and Godroller would be no exception. What sense does it make to design the controls for races that are hardly going to use the thing? No work will be done until she acknowledges the error of her ways. Although I wonder if someone that deluded, is capable of such thing. I got a quick solution. Fucking die. You're fired. Hush, Stack Blocks want to design Whirlycog and sides for Uplanders, but Xansi says no. Xansi has much knowings of Whirlycogs. Why won't he make Godroller insides that suit Uplanders? Stack Blocks can't sweat work with these addle brain ideas. Xansi needs to think like Gobby. You're working with children. Hush, this is mining. I know that can't have been easy. On the bright side, now that we know the issue, all we need to do is fit. Why am I doing this? Aren't you the fucking boss? Would you be able to bring me 20 chunks of feather iron, old boy? Blended. My friend, hey, venture's done. A merchant of sorts is more knowledgeable of this particular mineral than I. Seek him out at the hard place, and he shall tell you where to find what we need. Gobby one of the. I'll give you something to gobby on. Alright, ventures. What level are they? 26. 27. I can't wait for that to screech to a fucking halt. I just need to get them to 50. And I can just slap some gear on them. Or something, I don't know. Ishka, you're the uplander that gave Gobby ore more precious than jingly shine. Good Gobby friend indeed. Are you well? Oh, he's the guy I gave head to. Searching for feather iron ore. Gobby is always willing to aid Stickquix's busy deals. Uplander is good Gobby friend, so no jingly shine is needed. Gave good head. You will find what you seek in the far east. Head for Ruby Sea. I know where that is. Near the volcanoes. Go on Akaro. I forgot where that was. I think it's down here. No, it was a weird quest line. Well, it wasn't weird, but like... He asked for ore, and then like the other characters made it sound like I just gave him some fathead. How's lag situation? Still laggy. Well, not the game. But no, I'm looking at a shit ton of drop frames and it's not letting up. Game feels fine, which is honestly more infuriating. If it wasn't for my brother also using the internet, I'd just unplug that shit and plug it back in and see if it's fixed. 8-man? No, I don't. I want to get through these quests, please. Get rid of that. Wait, I forgot what I was getting. What was I getting? Oh, the feather ore. It's right here. Ian's attacking the stream. Yeah, he's not happy I'm playing a different game. It's the new strategy to get more people to play Dragonland. Oh, was there any other updates about Dragon World? Jan sent me the new loot table, or the loot roll for off spec. So druids and paladins can get everything. As for my off spec, I swear. But was my merchant friend able to point you in the right direction? Yeah. Perfect. The quality is even better than the last batch you delivered. Nanawato fetched Zensi and stack blocks for me. Hasha, stack blocks ear catches, the stick quicks once trade tongue flaps with Gobby. But why is Zansi here? You're both fired. Leave. You're expendable. Go away. Take a look at this before you get too riled up. Rushed plate of soggy popcorn. Really? Hang on. I want to look at MMO. That's probably going to be a bunch of Lich King stuff. See, I fucking... This makes it feel like a, This kills the world for me. These fucking characters. Hey, so the world's changed, the world is changing, but also it's not. Like, this is the worst edition. Wrath, Dragonflight launches November? Repurchase. New raid. Okay. That's rotation. Okay. Raid rewards, group loot. Only method. Bolt is the raid, right? Yeah. Oh, and the raid's live on December. Oh, all item level restrictions placed on trading between members of that group are removed entirely. How about adding fucking... reverting the changes to the fucking... what was it called? Master Loot? Bring back fucking Master Loot? Uh-huh. Roll and win. Unique drops. One item that intentionally drops at a higher item level, usually +6 or +7, from boss's normal table. Okay. More important items on BOE, more BOEs. I have no opinion. I don't raid. But they're just allergic to Master Loot now. I'm gonna try every single thing except for the shit that worked. Made people the least upset. I'm part of a raid and they abuse the Master Loot and leave the raid. Go somewhere else. Come on. You leave the guild, and you let it die. Ooh! Resurrection Sickness now lasts only 1 minute instead of 10 minutes. That's nice. The moments people queued into a dungeon and they have res sickness. I think last time that happened was during fucking Legion. Mark of the Wild. I didn't know that was still a thing. Is it? This is a Dragonflight, okay. At least Feral didn't have it. Yeah, what do I know? Well, I don't know what Close to Heart is. Probably a healer thing. Spellwarding is prot only. Red didn't have it. Holy might have had it. Oh, okay. You can have it, and now you can have both Spellwarding and Bop. Neat. They just share a cooldown. That's nice. Wait, Rogue? Mana Spring Totem? Wait a minute, this this isn't Rogue. Rogues, your Stone Skin Totem has been slightly adjusted. Wow, rogues are so much more versatile than I remember. Dropping totems. So where's Shaman? Oh no, here's Rogue. Oh look, I found Shaman. Oh, it's the same thing. Who wrote this out? I don't know anything about Demon Hunter. Balance, I don't know anything. Resto, I don't know anything. Visual updated on Freezing Trap. Interesting. I know they were gonna adjust the, pinning shot clown website. Who fucking wrote this? Who's the writer? It doesn't... I don't see it anywhere. Unless they already changed it. Because they're gonna change, pinning shot to break on damage. And then they also humored the idea, that it would stun instead, like, on the same post. I don't see it here. Monk. Windwalker. Tree updated. I don't know what the tree looks like. And this doesn't tell me anything. We fixed a thing. Alright, don't know anything about Holy. Yeah, I saw that. Spellwarding and Bop. You can have both. Rets. Oh, they nerfed Blade of Wrath. Oh, 50%. No, yeah, it was 100%. Now it's 50. Nerf and Final Verdict. Overall nerf for Ret. Add a priest. I'll glance at this. I don't know it though. Takes every 0.7 second, 75 seconds for 3 seconds. Does not have an extra initial tick. At the beginning or at the end? Initial tick. So, nerf. Void form no longer grants additional charge Mind Blast. But now it grants 10% increased spell damage. Was 20%, so nerf. That's a double nerf. Holy shit. Shotgunned. Sledgehammered. Shadow Insight, additional effect. Mind Blast grants additional charge. Reduces the chance for the effect to trigger. Okay. Shadowy Insight. I don't know what that is. Is that a cooldown? Reduce chance for the effect to trigger. Surge of Darkness. Psychic Link, added Mind Play. Dark Void cooldown now affected by haste. Dark Void. Rogue's getting... Ooh boy. I'm not super familiar with Assassination, but I am a little familiar with Outlaw, and sub I played quite a bit of. Last Tree, I don't know shit about that. Oh, but I do see some stuff. Deeper Stratagem. Once again, increases finisher damage 5%. Yep. Leeching Poison works with any lethal. Shadow Dance. Base duration reduced to 6 seconds. No longer has a base flat damage increase. Really? So that means you don't have to Shadow Dance for AoE anymore. Unless it's just percentage based, I don't know. This grants mastery, 6 seconds. Okay. Kidney Shot spins up to 5 common points max, filling up to a 6-second duration. Okay. I don't know what that's being changed from. I thought that was normal. New talent, Reverberation. Echoing Reprimand, damage increased 75%. Talent of choice against Resounding Clarity. Don't know what that is. So versatile. Rename these for... Okay. Let's see. Rename. Outlaw. Devious Stratagem for Outlaw. And the Hammer. Activating Adrenaline Rush no longer breaks stealth. That's nice, I suppose. Though you should probably, I don't know. I think you should realistically activate Adrenaline Rush after you get out of stealth. You don't want to waste it, because I think it's just energy regen. I don't think it does extra damage. There might be some secondary effects, I don't know. Okay, sub. Shadow Dances now learn baseline. Symbols of Death now learn baseline. Shadow Techniques now learn baseline. New talent, improved Shadow Dance. Increased duration by 2 seconds, then 4 seconds. Reduce cooldown symbols. Talent. Shadow Techniques, energy regen. Secret Stratagem for sub. Movement speed bonus increase to... Wow, okay. Buffed move speed. Unless they brought it down and brought it back up. Shaman, don't know anything about it. We already read it with a... Ooh, Warrior. I don't remember... Oh wait, where's Priest again? Though I think that was like the first thing they did, is they made it so that Priest can no longer break Paladin bubbles. Though I'm sure none of this has anything to do with PvP. Which is probably why I'm not seeing anything about the Hunter pinning shot or whatever. I guess it'd still be relevant in PvP or PvE. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. They nerfed some rage generation, except for Piercing Verdict. More rage. Rename. I'm thinking about prot. What else? Hey, Erdanix. Oof, still dropping a shit ton of frames. I'm going through the profession quest lines since I maxed them both out. And I'm just glancing at the World of Warcraft changes because I'm curious. I think I've seen everything that is relevant. I don't know how long ago they talked about a priest no longer being able to match a spell paladin bubbles, or hunters not being able to abuse pinning shot. Let me see. Spinning. Okay. I'm gonna continue. By the 12, I've never seen a miracle quite like this in my life. Stack Blocks does not see this in Eorzea. Where did Uplander find it? We had our miner friend travel all the way to the Far East to retrieve this for us. Once smelted, it can be used to create a metal as light as a feather. Well, almost. Use this to create the vehicle's controls, and I am certain the decrease in weight will enable you two to design something very special indeed. Chief, I have not the foggiest idea of what you're saying. Look, both of your attitudes are perfectly logical, but this is Idleshire, a place where goblins and men live in harmony. Are you telling me that our work should not reflect that? That's right, you're both fired. Why not make 2 sets of interchangeable pedals for Gobroller? One would be a suitable size for goblins, Lalafels, and other small races. The other would account for the realm's larger races. I'm positive that if the 2 of you work together, you have the potential to create controls convenient for all races. I would not have bothered to request our miner friend's help otherwise. You're not gonna waste my time, are you? Fucking do it. Push, Chief, stick quicks is best gobby. 2 brain cases are better than 1. It's hard to admit it. It is hard to admit. But I was indeed in the wrong. Come on, Stack Blocks, let us start a mechanical revolution. Children. Bunch of fucking kids. Pusha, yet again you've saved the day. My thanks, Angerd. Excellent work today as always. Let's head outside and discuss your next job. Pusha. Yes, I'd like to believe there actually will be a next job. Yep, I'm firing everyone. They all suck. Bunch of goddamn kids. Mayhap I ought to consult with Slowfix about this. I just feel that something needs to be done to improve our working conditions. We can't very well expect to finish this project in a timely manner if we're bickering every step of the way. It also will not do to rely on your help forever. No, I'll send out some fucking help wanted flyers. I have the utmost confidence in the ability of every single one of my workers. I just wish I could stop worrying about their personalities. If only there was some way they could all work in harmony. Next job. Sorry, old boy. This is nothing for you to concern yourself with. Go and speak with Nanawato. He's been waiting more than long enough. Allow me to thank you once again for all your hard work. I'd love to say this will be the last time we require your problem-solving talents, but recent events make me somewhat doubtful. I wish I could have helped myself, but someone in my position really needs to remain neutral during times like these. I wouldn't imagine we will be requiring your services, mining or otherwise, in the immediate future, so do take this chance to rest up. I'm late. Oh, hello there, Angerd. Sorry, you've caught me at a bit of a bad time. Are you familiar with Rowena? Well, I'm not quite sure how it happened, but I forgot to pay her for a job. I've been so busy of late, it completely slipped my mind. Mercifully, she is not demanding any extra coin for the delay. Instead, she has requested help with a job of her own. In fact, if I don't cooperate, she says she won't give me the goods I had her procure for me in the first place. What's more, she wants you of all people to carry out this task. I haven't a clue who, but someone told her that a skilled miner had been seen frequenting Stickwicks's bank pots of late. I hate to press this upon you, but please, I beg you, help her one in my stead. So, is she here? I was getting ready to go to Mordona. Oh, right. She is here. Well, I'll be. Never did I expect the miner wandering around the bang pots would turn out to be the one and only Angered Pally. They're fucking everywhere. Do you just like the feel of the pickaxe in your hand? Or are you truly that desperate for coin? None of my business, I suppose. Well, any road, as Nanawato may have told you. Also, yes, I do need money. This is kind of why I'm doing it. Yeah, how does she know? Here to bring me some serpentine. Serpentine. Serpentine's the maneuver. Then you can go ahead and tell him I expect this to be the last time he gives me any trouble. Oh, and I suppose I ought to tell you that you won't find it anywhere save Yangsha in the Far East. Precisely why it fetches such a pretty price here in Eorzea. Bring me 20 of them, and you can tell Nanawato that we're square. Yangsha in the Far East. Gotcha. Hopefully the first place of mine. I do want to discover these. Also, this isn't what I need. Is it there? Please? I beg. Yes it is. Oh, that's a lot. I didn't have to do that. Okay, hang on, I'm getting sweaty. Oh, that's the cat and wet fur outfit. Looks so ridiculous. Like, it makes you look so much thinner. Like, Jesus. Yeah, well. What were they thinking? I expect 20 chunks of serpentine. 20, you hear me? Jesus, calm down. Ah, good lad. Well, you've held up your end of the bargain. Here's what Nanawana was after. This cash. Thanks for that. A good bit of business. Still a bit puzzled as to what's going on at Stickwick's bang pots, mind you. I've worked with them for some time now, and never had any trouble getting compensation for my services before. Now that I think of it, I haven't seen much of Stickwick's lately. He tends to stop by every now and then to check out the quality of orders and the like, but I can't remember for the life of me the last time he came here. Oh, Ingrid, please put me out of my misery. How'd it go? Here. Oh, thank heavens. With this, we can continue our work on the God Roller. Well, I suppose since there are no other pressing issues at this point in time. No, I cannot in good conscience lie to someone who has helped me so much. Allow me to apologize to you, Ingrid. They're arguing again. It's high time I praise you for the current state of our work. For a while now, the project has been at a standstill, and before you jump to any conclusions, this has nothing to do with the quarrels breaking out between our workers. Thank God. No, it's much more serious. Chief Stickwick is missing. I've tried and tried to... You didn't want to tell me this? I've tried and tried to ascertain his whereabouts, but no one has been able to help. I don't suppose you've heard anything. Yeah, everyone's bitching and moaning. Of course he left. He was worried by the recent infighting, you say? Oh, Chief, it is all my fault. If that's the case, he may have gone to ask someone for advice on how to improve things. What's more, that same someone could know where he is. I can only think of one person, by which I mean Goblin, that Chief would go to advice for. Slowfix. Come along, Ingrid, let's seek him out. Found him. Oh, he looks fancy. Ah, Mr. Slowfix. I was wondering if you might have the time to answer a few questions of mine. Hush, Slowfix has no need to trade tongue flaps to guess what knowings Uplanders want. Uplanders would have Slowfix explain where Stickwick's went. Yes? You know the Chief's whereabouts? Slowfix has lots of knowings, but not these ones. Stickwick's had the shivery shakes as his workers trade fists instead of tongue flaps. Stickwick's used to be one of the Illuminati. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was a thing. But as they became crazier and crazier, he chose to run away from the bad gobbies. Coming to Idleshire, home to both gobbies and Uplanders, Stickwick's was sure he had made the right decision, told Slowfix that this was his dream. Stickwick's made bang pots so Uplanders and gobbies can sweat work together for a bright future. Slowfix would have workers keep this in their brain cases. I shall talk to everyone about this. You have my word. I would greatly appreciate your presence when I do, Ingrid. Pray come with me to the manufactory once more. What is this? What is this? Oh, that... Okay, that's, okay. The repeatable is, currency. Is that it? Just a chess piece? Not dyeable? Weird. This isn't a beast ride, is it? No. You have no idea how reassuring your presence is, Angered. Wait a moment while I gather the others. You're all fired. Pack shit and go. You're causing problems. Hush, why does Nanawato summon stack blocks? I have asked you all to lend me your ears as I wish to share what we have found out about the chief's disappearance. It's all your fault! In short, you're saying that the chief's desertion is down to us? Did we do something wrong? I didn't do anything wrong. In the end of the... It is the end of the world as we know it, yet I cannot criticize the chief's actions. Just like the song, we have tested his patience time and time again. It's hard to believe, but our own bickering has destroyed the very dream we came together to make a reality. We're nothing without the chief's guiding hand. Are you of the same mind, Angered? I couldn't care less. I think you all suck. Hell yeah. Stern look. Quite right. It was silly of me to even ask. It goes without saying that the God Roller must be completed. But first, we must change our approach to the project. Push, Nadawada's words excite stack blocks. That stern look was fucking perfect. I'm just like, come on. Nadawada's words excite stack blocks. The time has come to finish the God Roller. Nadawada, the fire in your heart's infectious. But tell me, just what do you mean when you say we must change? It means grow the fuck up. We need to focus on working together as a team, not as a collection of individuals. I myself know just how easy it is to get caught up in matters that only concern oneself. For the duration of this project, I have consistently relied on Angered's help and done nothing of note. But that ends today, as in this moment we are a team of the truest sense of the word. Heaven's Word is just a low point for job quest. Well, this is Stormblood. This, I am convinced, is the key to finishing the God Roller. Because you remember, for Heaven's Word, I was helping that crew, and they called me Professor, I think. And you had Hatcher, because he got his head stuck in an eggshell. And he went missing, and I had to give that goblin some roadhead so that he can tell us where he was at. Or where he saw, whatever, bandits, whatnot. This, I'm convinced, is the key to finishing the God Roller as well as continuing our work long into the future. The Chief would no doubt say the exact same were he here today. Probably say you're all fucking fired. Pissing me off. Push stack blocks back thanks to Sick Quick saying the same thing. The impossible is possible if we help each other. Yes, quite an idea. My eyes were once clouded, but now they are perfectly clear. I'll go some way towards making up for disappointing the Chief too. This is it. At last, the revolution I've been waiting for. I'm leaving. We know what we must do. Let us finish what we started. For the Chief. Angered, if you have time, let us speak outside. Thank you for everything, Angered. The Chief may still be missing, but my faith in our workers has never been stronger. There's one last job I would have you do when you feel ready. That should provide us with everything we need to finally finish this project. This is the last quest I really want. I want that GP generation. Angered, what a delight to see you as always. After this, I'll have to finish up the Alchemy, and I could continue the Namazu Questline, and I can start on the Moogles. Angered, a delight to see you as always. Please follow me to the bang pots. I need to spin my my clusters. Make some gil, some quick and easy gil. Oops. Angered, allow me to begin by explaining how things currently stand. Well, yeah. I was gonna say the Namazu I can do 6 because I'll be continuing the blue quest, but I have no reason to do that since you know. Actually, no, I should do that for extra rep. So, Namazu, Moogle, 6, 9, and then Ixali. The Omicrons, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm catching up to the Omicrons. And you said that was a crafting thing? Let me begin by explaining how things currently stand. As you are doubtless aware, the Gob Roller is close to completion thanks to our much changed approach to the project. In fact, we have recently been able to run the vehicle through some basic tests. Where even is it? However, said tests did not provide the results we had hoped for. The Ceruleum engine's power output was somewhat lower than expected, and, well, quite shamefully, the Gob Roller was unable to clear the debris we prepared for the testing purposes. Gathering? Okay, I'm ready then. We did all we could to fix this, even boosting the engine's power output, but alas, the pistons were unable to cope with the extra strain. In light of this, we have decided to create new pistons using different, sturdier material. I imagine you've already guessed as much, but it is this material which we need you to procure for us. Oh, okay. I haven't done a whole lot of AR beast tribes. Interesting. Okay. I'll still kind of truck through them slowly as I continue along the Namazu and Moogles. Just kind of spin whatever extra on them. Pummelite, a metal known for its high levels of durability, heat capacity, and thermal conductivity. The only issue is that I have no idea where it can be found. What's more, it seems this mineral is rather difficult to get one's hands on. Perhaps you could try asking your friends at the Miners Guild. They may have an idea as to where it can be mined. I'd be grateful if you were able to bring back 5 chunks. Sounds like I'm going straight to the market board, huh? Sounds like a time-gated mineral. Oh yeah, it is gonna be, because it's level 60. Yeah, well, they encourage you to swap classes. I told you about the Alchemy quest line, or the crafting quest line for the Ixali. I just stayed Alchemist, and they made me fight shit, and I just fucking died. You're searching for what? Can't say I ever expected to hear you of all people bring up that mineral up. It's illegal in at least 13 states, 3 countries. You'll find what you need in the peaks of Garabania. Word has it, it was traded fairly often back in the day. Also Australia. Banned in Australia, 1995. However, that all changed over the past century. First, it became increasingly scarce thanks to Automor between Alamigo and Gridania. Then, once the Garlean Empire took Alamigo for their own, trade of the mineral ceased completely. But I imagine the Miners Guild's very own Anger Pally would be more than up to the task for locating a deposit of Pummelite. Best of luck to you. Slow wash. How much is it? I better not be seeing fucking 99 stacks of these things. It's been a trend. Uh-oh. Mayday. Or was it again? Giribania? Hang on. The peaks. Whatever. So let's see. I'm like 8 a.m. or p.m. Oh my god! We're almost there. A slow wash area. Oh, I'm here. It's here. Right on fucking time. Shit. Yeah, waiting 4 hours to do a quest. At worst. One more? Well, you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm not missing this. I'll be there. I'll go and get my minion out. Tell them I'm getting a node for a quest. Oh, actually, I can tell them. Oh, that's not it. Lost World. Oh, rip. It should be right in front of me, kinda. Right? Right? Please? 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 There it is. Right around the corner. Cool. I need 5. I'm taking no chances. I'm getting a shit ton. I would like one of these. And I can't... This is untradeable, so I'm not... I don't need any more. Okay, so... This should be it for mining, so in 40 minutes, when they try again, I'll be ready. I see you return, Angered. Did you manage to find the Pummelite? Yep. Precisely what I needed. I know I say this every time, but I am well and truly in your debt, dear friend. I shall set about making an ingot out of this at once. Also got the stick of butter out. Finished at last. I could not have hoped for a higher quality even in my wildest of dreams. This will more than suffice for the pistons we require. Where are the rocks? I just finished melting them to create a rather lovely ingot, but don't just take my word for it. Have a look for yourself. It's a stick of butter. By the 12, this is incredible. To think it was still possible to obtain Pummelite. Exquisite work, Angered. Listen, everyone. We must not let the fruits of Angered's labors go to waste. We will create pistons capable of supporting our beloved God Ruler. Do you hear me? I think everyone within a mom heard that, but I would be lying if I said... I would be lying if I said it had not gotten me nice and fired up. It is time we got to work. I can't wait to leave. You people suck. It shouldn't take us too long to get new parts made and inserted into the vehicle. The plan is to test the God Roller and its new pistons by the answering quarter. I do hope to see you there, Angered. You have contributed so much to the project after all. Oh, they're just outside. It's a fun looking mount. I went on the wrong side. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted. I never noticed how nice the view was down there. Good to see you, Angered. Everything's in place. All that's left is to put the God Roller and its pistons through their paces. We're just waiting for stack blocks to get the engine going, and then we can start the test. It better look impressive. Push, commence Whirlycog test. Can we find a boss that looked like that? Oof, that back wheel. Huzzah! I'm leaving. Goodbye forever. Push, good day, everyone. Whatever is all the fuss about? Oh, it's Stickwix. Chief, where in the seven hells where you been? Where were you? You've been gone so long, we've already finished work on the God Roller. Asha, I see. Well, that is nice to hear. I wonder if this is how a mother chocobo feels when her chicks leave the nest. Chief, do not misunderstand us. We're delighted to have you back, but did you not think to even leave a letter before vanishing? Quite right, I was terrified you'd gone to that place where all good gobbies go. What are you talking about? I simply gotta ask an old friend for some advice. I got caught up with some other business and told them to let you know I would be delayed in my return. Clearly this slipped your mind. Honestly, a lot of people need to be fired. Honestly, that blasted Brave Flock is horrendously forgetful sometimes. Well, hearing that certainly makes me feel a little better. I was of the mind that you had abandoned the team for all our constant bickering. It certainly gave every one of us the cause for self-reflection while you were away. I would want to suggest that your absence helped us, but our revised approach to the project enabled us to boost the Ceruleum engine's power output. All the credit should really go to Fashwida. It was her redesigning of the God Roller's innards that got us this far. That is absolute nonsense and you know it. Your advice on how we should fuel the vehicle is priceless. No, fuck you! You're so wonderful! Seems to me you're conveniently forgetting all the work that I and a certain Goblin Girl put into the God Roller's exhaust system. I would also draw your attention to my redesign of the God Roller, which fully incorporated all your improvements, not to mention Angerd's invaluable help in procuring all his minerals. Just pay me so I can leave. Sure. Do you know that Do you know what I saw when I first set foot in Idleshire? Men and goblins working in harmony, a vision that gave me a dream for the future. You have all turned that dream into a beautiful reality, and for that you have my sincerest thanks. AFK hours though? Okay, I'll be here. That Crash Bandicoot ass fucking run. All raw. It's over the top. Pasha, angered. No doubt you have already been thanked enough for a lifetime, but allow me to express the sentiment once more. As young Nanawato stated, your help was instrumental to our success. You may not be aware of this, but I used to be one of the Illuminati. They tasked me with developing a vehicle that would allow them to safely conduct pilgrimages across the land. However, things turned sour when that dastardly Quick-Think stole my plans and twisted them into something different, something evil. The resulting monstrosity was a gob machine, a savage weapon. My frustration and sadness, coupled with the disdain... Is that a boss we fight? With disdain I had long harbored for the Grand Master pushed me to finally leave those mad goblins behind. I imagine you are more or less aware of the major events that followed. Pshaw. At any rate, your work for us is done. I do hope to see you again in Idleshire one day, old boy. What? Oh, fuck. Damn it, man. I'm going to keep saying this until you are positively sick of it, but thank you again for all you've done. Now that the Gobroller prototype is in working order, we shall continue our tests, eventually moving on to developing improved versions in the future. And someday, our work will give birth to a utopian Idleshire, one where any disharmony between goblin and man is but a distant memory of the past. Oh, and before I forget again, I will arrange for your payment to be sent to the Miners Guild. Please give Adalberta my regards when you next see her. Let me open Faloops. I want to see... I can probably unlock Pill Rider, honestly. I've unlocked all the potential. Only wyvern skin maps. Daily gathering allowance or off market board. Gathering allowance? Well, you can also put them on your retainers. This the one? Yeah. They said like 45 minutes or something. Okay. Hold on. Hang on, what do I have the frame rate or the not the frame rate, but the bit rate. Oh, I could change it real time? Interesting. What if I move this down to 5,000? Streamlabs would force me to, I just want to try to adjust this monitor. If I move it down to 4,000, it'll probably be really bad quality. Let me see. The frame drop issues should at least be not as extreme. Actually doesn't look too bad. I think I can deal with that. Okay. I mean, I'm probably still going to drop frames, but it's going to be a little less extreme. Welcome back, Angered. Namazu had some very complimentary things to say about your work. Seems you've done the guild's reputation quite a service. Something tells me you'll find the payment they sent to your liking as well. I know I don't usually ask about much outside of work, but would you mind telling me what kind of place Idleshire is? A lot of people need to go. It's been playing up a mind ever since the job came in. And it's a town that's only going to grow in importance as time goes on. Well then perhaps it wouldn't hurt to do a bit more business with Idleshire in the future. Maybe I could even look into creating a branch of the guild there. No need to rush into anything regardless. I'll give myself time for a good think. But I digress. Good work as always, Angered. You can be sure I'll be in touch again whenever guild needs a job worthy of your skills. Bye! Here's the skill you've been wanting for fucking ages now. Thank God. I've been when I would run around grabbing collectibles for Walker, I'd swap Botanist. That didn't make a sound. Interesting. Because Botanist had the GP generation unlocked. It's only one per tick, but you know, it helps. Okay, so where's full loop? Oh, did I close it? No, it's here. It's a narrow rift, 24 minutes still. Oh, alchemy. How does a brown outfit look, I wonder? Instead of blue. Actually, it's already brown, isn't it? Oh, no, never mind. That's right. I have different pants. Oh, it's gray. I just don't want like a disgusting brown. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. I'll keep it blue. Janitor blue. I want to see... I don't know what that blue quest is. Up here. Until I was able to do the appraiser just fine. Specialist action? I don't know what that is. Given your talent as an alchemist, I must ask, have you considered becoming a specialist? Such a decision is not made to be lightly, of course, but I think it might be in your best interest. Seek Alderon, the master craftsman in Ishgard. Show him this letter, and he will show you the way. I'm gonna have to ask Jan about that. What is specializing? And should I do it? Can I specialize in everything? Maybe? What? She's pursuing that suspicious character on her own? Hello. Shinene, are you lost him? Slow down, why can't you see? No, leave him for the moment, just come back. He threw some potion that clouded her vision. Not the actions of an innocent man, I think. But there's nothing to gain by searching for him. We know... How's she gonna come back? She's blind. We know he wants the crozier. Let us ascertain why, and how it ended up at Rowena's shop. You have it now, yes? Keep it for the moment. I'm curious as to what value it has to an alchemist. Could you have Severian take a look at it? Back to Ul'dah. Oh, I forgot I leveled Alchemist all the way to 80. I completely fucking forgot. So what level am I at? 55? What am I missing? Quality assurance? That's an important one. Manipulation. Stores and durability. 5 points. That seems pretty good too. I don't know. Expensive. What the? Angered, confound it all. I sent you to Wiltwake so that I could avoid his blasted investigation. Sigh. Complaining won't make it go away any faster. What is it? What is it? Though labeled a crozier by the sons of Saint Quinac, who unearthed this relic is unlikely It is unlikely this crooked staff was used for religious purposes, as it is well documented that most late 3rd Astral Era Alligans abandoned the theological in order to pursue the technological. Oh my. This is valuable to a particular breed of alchemists, specifically the crystal at its core, the nexus of its magics. Legend has it that Alag's technologists could create men from it, grow living, breathing, thinking people. For many, no law nor life is too sacred to profane profane for this power. One of your suspects is chasing this chimera and is therefore like to be an alchemist prying Alag's secrets from the past. Consequences be damned. Mind you, understanding life's mysteries is the goal of alchemy. By turning to crime, kidnapping people in the night, well, if it were me, I would pursue my studies less clumsily. Okay. That's not it. We're doing a... What level was that? 65? Is there no level 70? No. No, cool. Yeah, I just sat in front of the, though I can't make this anymore. I'll have to start making level 80 stuff. I'm trying to do stuff that I could just farm with gathering. Which looks like I'm not really going to be able to... Well, I can't even do any of this. I have to do level 81. Because I can't turn in stuff that are higher levels than me. And I'm way too low to fucking craft until I level. So I gotta do this. God damn it. Whatever. I might level through this, though. Who knows? I still have the stuff that I could turn in ahead of time. Angered. You look as if you found something. Hang on. Are you still blind? It's heartening to see you angered. Well, we did find something in your absence, but not something nice. I'm glad to say you see me. Thank you. I'm anxious to learn what Severian had to say, but there's something you need to hear first. I caught the burglar. He found the crozier by accident in a cavern near the lake. He thought it was some grave robber's forgotten stash. In fact, he found our culprit's hideout. We rushed to capture them, but... The scene would not have been amiss in the hells. Blood splashed from the floor to roof, blades for severing and slicing, and all jagged from use. Worse was the table. The restraints tested by victims struggling to escape. Sigh. I fear none did, and our abducted victims are dead. Oh jeez. No cutpurse or thief did this, but why? Why would anyone experiment on living men? Did Severian say anything to shed light on this angered? It's to create life. Was he killing him to try to revive him? I don't know. Create life? Well, save me. That is indeed a power men would kill for. This gives us a profile. One of our criminals is an alchemist, willing to do anything to further his research. Orduna offers all he needs. Allagan ruins, a non-enemy, anonymity? Anonymity. I've never said that out loud. And a steady stream of victims. This means he's still lurking about. We must capture this mad alchemist lest we go on to find yet more blood on a different cave wall. Do I need... what's my gear look like? Okay, I did replace every single thing. I just need Endwalker gear. Whenever I get to it. Ah, angered. Good. I'm just waiting on Shinene. You see, once we learn our culprit's goal, combing through the facts... Yes. Shinene? You found who? No, keep them all there. I'll come to you. She found one of our missing people down the road from Camp Revenant's Toll. Are you coming? Okay, how long has it been? 14 minutes left. Oh, it's up. Is that right? Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, this water smells weird too. Oh. Ugh, ingesting microplastic. Oh wait, I still have this water here. Hold your ears. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 more. 1 more? Did I miscount? Oh, Tabasco sauce. Sloss. Also, I moved my camera up a little bit. So I'm kind of hidden behind some UI. My lower body. I need to check. I might have. I need to check my retainers. I have some maps for sale. I may have one of the Dravanian ones. Actually, which one was it? It's like dragon skin for Pale Rider. Wyvern skin. Now we sit. No, wait, that's 9. Yeah, I thought there was 9. Oh no, Sloss is here. Tabasco neumed off again. Poggers! Frank's red. Shit, I forgot to give you on the update about the Six Flags. Me, Casa Ackerman. Which one's mine? There he is. Got it! My absence was that powerful. Alright, I'm putting the pet back. Alpha Squad. This got two. Right, I need to check my retainers after this to see what maps I have on the market. I remember selling a 30k one, so I might have. Well, apparently you can only get these from, what does it say? No comments. So much harder to get information on the items in Final Fantasy, swear to God. Daily gathering allowance. I don't know what that means. Oh, so it's just a random fucking chance to get a map, I guess. I mean, I could force a spawn, I think. Travelers, go home. Whole time's when I pull. Chad. Oh yeah, Alinity's cat. I forgot about that. Hang on. Is that her getting tossed? It'd be nice if you could put objects onto the adventure plate. I don't know what this is. And then out. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's already dead. Oh shit, it got fucking shredded. Okay, I'm gonna check my retainer. Oh, good, Limza. I'm so glad I changed the... I've been wanting to do that for a while because my Dragoon isn't getting any levels and the other one was fishing, which also wasn't getting any levels. And fishing is just kind of a pain in the ass to get scripts for. Just gathering is so much easier. Okay, what do they have? No maps here. Nope. Why is no one buying this? It's cheap. 3, 3, 9, and 8. 7. Oh, that's 2. 490. Even better. Great deal. I'm gonna bump this price up. Still gonna undersell it. Also, I didn't realize I already had a map unlocked. Doesn't matter though. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, I don't know if... Or it's only 18 hours, right? I can probably fish it up. Don't know if I have to go to a specific spot, but I'm gonna try Adalshire. I just blanked. That's kind of far. What about here? 200. That's closer. So the left gate. Someone bought my melon. 200? Let me get that. Half mark. Did I say that right? Oh, okay. Wow. Let me see if I can get a map anyway. Oh, it doesn't work. Bummer. Okay. I just gotta actually get lucky. Surely it's still gonna be there, right? Gonna check a few more nodes. No, I would have done it after the train was done. Personally. Hey, Sarai. I'm just grabbing a few S ranks. I'm gonna continue the quest line for the alchemist. And then Namazu, and then Mughals. Mikasa. I guess, I'm gonna grab try to grab a map. And see if I can get it to, Hinterlands. For next time it spawns. Or next time it's ready. Because this is maxed out, 100% spawn chance. This ain't Eureka. Oh yeah, that is a Eureka weapon. I do kind of want it. The Samurai Eureka weapons. Just as long as the scabbard doesn't look like it has tumors. Like, this is manageable. I don't mind that. Can it take dies? Neat. Alright, could I get a map? There's some botany stuff over here. Please click on it. I guess I can get wind crystals while I look. Double check, make sure I actually can't fucking find it. Also, I forgot I changed this. Yeah, no, I just have to get lucky. Alright. What happened to Streamlabs? I've never liked Streamlabs. It just feels like it's hard to get around the settings. And if you want to add anything to... If you want to add to your stream, you can only do it through the Streamlabs tools. Like, you can't use any third party. It just does not like anything that isn't Streamlabs. It's limiting. Also, they've had some history in the past for plagiarizing other streaming tools. Like, I think Lightstream, they plagiarized a website, but I don't much care about that. OBS? Well, they took OBS's name without the permission. Or OBS said no, and they took the name. And then Lightstream, they plagiarized the website. Let me see if I can find it. I need a screenshot, please. Here we go. Here's a snippet. So this is the website for Lightstream. This is the website for Streamlabs. Oh man, I wish I had the website, because there's some user reviews that's almost word for word. Automatically add overlays, alerts, and other media every time you go live. Automatically add overlays, alerts, and other media every time you go live. Activate, personalize, stream. Same. Cloud captures for console streams. Same. You know. It's real shady. And like, I'm still using Streamlabs' website, and I do at some point want to try to start getting rid of those. Like, I'm using Streamlabs, like here's one of the things I wanted to use. Like Stream Elements, I think. Stream Elements is a third-party website that you use to personalize your, was it Stream Elements? I believe Stream Elements has an overlay setting that you can add a whole bunch of stuff to. It's not loading. But the Stream Elements, there was something else called, Leorin board. Though I don't think I got very far with that. It's just, no matter what tools I found that I wanted to add to Streamlabs, it just wouldn't work. Because Streamlabs doesn't like third-party tools. Streamlabs OBS? Yeah. So I finally got rid of Streamlabs. And it was easy to switch over because OBS has an import function. And also you can change your bitrate while you're live. So that's nice. You can't do that with Streamlabs OBS. And Streamlabs, from what I remember, you can't change your what's it called? Your server. Like if you want to switch stream servers if you're having some issues, Streamlabs doesn't really allow that. It's just a very exclusive streaming software. I've never liked it. And also it apparently uses a little more of your CPU, a little more intensive on your system. Your OBS is more lightweight. Like I could tell when I'm streaming Final Fantasy, like Streamlabs, the viewfinder will just start flickering while I'm streaming, and I'll always like glance over because I think the stream just kind of stopped. It got real crappy real fast. Yeah. I used to stream with OBS, but I swapped to Streamlabs because, you know, all the tools are right there in front of you. So it's like, yeah, sure, that sounds fun, nice and easy. It is, but man, if you wanna personalize a little more, it just won't let you. Whoa, there we go. Dragon skin map. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. I'm gonna pop it open, see if it's for hinterlands. No! Goodbye. Sea of Clouds. Crash. Yeah, I don't remember what kind of issues I ran into. It's just like stuff wouldn't show up even if I like went through the settings and like used the URLs. I don't need this anymore. I got what I needed. And like OBS has a list of third-party software that works. Like it encourages it. And Streamlabs is opposite. It's like, no, here's what we provide that you could use. It sucks. It sucks. I hate it. Like, I couldn't care less about the, I mean, I kind of care, but, like, I care about the functionality, too. About their, you know, their image as far as, like, taking OBS's name and plagiarizing Lightstream's website. It's shit. It's a shitty software. I hate it. It's heavyweight for no goddamn reason. It just has bad user functionality. Yeah. Alchemy. Alright, this is gonna take a while. 55. I need to get all the way to 70. Get through 2 story arcs. Oh, this guy's stupefied as well. What a bloody mess. I'll start at the beginning. I came to investigate a report of a suspicious carriage and found this fella. Yo. I'll be hanged if he's not one of our criminals, but he denies everything, particularly that he knew 2 hearers were in this carriage. Both were stuffed into barrels, and one was... Oh, that's a dead guy? Shit. The corpse will likely yield more than the live one, who's silent as the grave. Ugh. He's been robbed of his ability to speak, same as the Near Eastern youth. And that's not the strangest thing. Look, the living man and the dead are alike as peas in a pod. They both match descriptions of one missing person. Are they twins? Cousins? Interesting. The facts are ours. What we want for now is a story to make sense of them. And fortunately, Shanae and I are both at our wits' end. It doubtless goes without saying, but your help in tracking down clues would be appreciated. We have one lead, a personal log found on the dead man. He wrote about a younger sister working in Tailfeather. Angered, could he speak with her? She should know of her brother's death, and I'd like to know if he did have a twin. Well, it sounds like they're trying to clone. Corroborates with the artifact we found. Shit, wrong place. That's something else. Are you talking to me? What's this about, then? Mundane account of daily occurrences in the life of a man now believed dead. Dead, is he? Huh. This is his log, but I don't know who done for him. All I can say is he got what was coming. I cut all ties with him years. Yeah, estranged is the... is what she is. Damn. No, he didn't have... he didn't have no other siblings. I've got no idea who it was he found with him, but the realm did... the realm don't need more than one of the bastard. Keep this sodden journal. I'd only burn it. I don't know anything about the Eastern guy. Was he a bad person too? You don't want the journal? Well, all the more evidence for us, I suppose. May I have it back? Confound it. Who did we find with the dead man, if not his twin? We'll just have to press the Lalafellan fellow with all the harder. Are we just gonna forget that artifact we have and the purpose of it? Basically, whatever. A witness saw him loading the body-laden barrels into the carriage. The culprit denies this on the basis that he doesn't have the strength. Which is a proper alibi in fairness. I couldn't lift barrels when they were empty. That said, if there was some alchemy involved, it's not impossible. Aren't there potions to imbue someone with ungodly strength? Yes, Severian mentioned something like that to me once. Angered, might you brew such a draconian potion of strength? If we give it to Shinane, we can have her try to lift the barrels with the men in it. The men... okay, there is no it. I'm dyslexic. I swear to God. We could have her try to lift the barrels the men were in. That will determine whether our culprit's story holds water. I got it. We'll start the experiment as soon as you've made the... oh, got it. Got it right here. Here you go. They didn't say anything about it being high quality, but I did it anyway. Now, the question is whether a Lalafell can, under the influence of a draconian potion of strength, lift a barrel with a here inside. It wouldn't do to stuff the men back into the barrels, so we'll use water to approximate their weight. Now, Shinane, whenever you're ready. Just have him sitting there. Ha! I did it! I lifted them! This is amazing stuff, Angered. Can I have some more? You, sir, are a damned liar. The eyewitness saw you moving the barrels, and we've shown you were more than capable of doing it with the right potion. It's true, I did it. Some old alchemist paid me to do his dirty work and dump the body. That's all I know, I swear. The man, he's insane. And he don't like the loose ends. He'll sew me mouth shut to keep me quiet, and then stab me with the needle. I'll spill all I know, just please protect me. Only if you talk. From the beginning, why were two identical men at the crime scene? That's how he made them. See, with Allegan magics. He's snatching folk from their homes because he needs them to practice. Clones, I think he called the copies. Aye, clones. Yeah? That's it, I swear. Now you'll keep your word? The bit about stabbing me with a needle? That wasn't no jest. He's got no compunction with killing. Please, please, please. Clones? What in the seven hells? Oh, yes, consider yourself protected. Shinane. That's why he wants this artifact that's used for cloning. I can scarcely believe my... well, I guess not necessarily cloning. It's for creating life. I can scarcely believe my ears, Angered. But if even half of what the scoundrel told us is true, that there is a catastrophe in the brewing, we must put a stop to this. Sure. Oh, advanced recipes. Well, I just purchased them, so... We questioned our culprit further angered. He told us everything once safely consigned in a cell. I wanna, the reason I'm doing alchemy, or one of the reasons, is I wanna make those music rolls. I've been holding on to a few of them. We had believed our suspect were a crew of criminals. However, they are merely hired help, cheap and disposable. All but one. A single, aging alchemist. This is our true mastermind. Wild is his name. He is feared in Thavnir, his homeland. I can go there, for his complete lack of scruples and pursuing experiments no man should. I've also inquired into these clones. The Sons of Saint Konak know something of the technology. Shanae has gone to their camp to learn more. Would you join her there? I don't need that. I don't really need any of this. How many allowances do I have? 15. Rambros has told me all about your escapades in Crystal Tower, Angered. Why didn't you say you'd met an honest-to-God's clone? Oh yeah. Well, according to him, clones are empty vessels for the most part, soulless and unthinking. So what if Woad transferred his own spirit into a clone, again and again? Eternal life could be his. That's his motive. It explains everything. He stole the relics to dissect Alec's technology, and he stole the people from the beds to test it. The mute her we found is one such copy. His original must not have survived the process that created the clone, hence the body in the barrel. Oh, that's even more morbid. Well, I was thinking it was opposite. I thought the dead guy was the clone. Well, makes more sense. I'll bet the Near Eastern youth is a copy as well. Of whom, though? We can sort that out later. I believe Woad has a new hideout in the southeast of Revenant's Toll. Join me there, and we'll put a stop to this once and for all. Will we? Yeah, level 60. Once and for all. Ready? In we go. Oh damn, I was hoping it'd show us like a building. We got him. Ha! Case closed. But is it, my dear? Is it really? This is too convenient for my taste. He'd known we were chasing him since St. Cornoc's find. He'll swing for his crimes, most like. Why come quietly? He must have a card he's not yet played. I'll interrogate him and find out what. Come, let us return to our usual... Are we going to ignore what he said? Okay. I thought it'd be interesting if it showed us the inside of the building. Like there was a hidden room like under the ground or something. Well, Woad is now insisting he is not Woad. Would that I could just beat the truth out of him. But I've got to prove his guilt, or he walks free. The question is how? We have the means to prove a master alchemist was behind this, but on that basis alone, I could implicate Jalzan, Severian, or you. I jest, of course. No, to convict him, we must prove Woad is Woad, and your equal as an alchemist. Could you look into that, with your guildmaster's aid? Woad had this copy of noble gold on him. Severian will want to examine it, I suspect. I just hope it proves to be the evidence we need. I want to take a look at the those Master Alchemy pages. Recipes, materials. 100 each. Oh my god, that's much more. But that's like damn near max level, I suppose. Is it still crafting? Yeah. Careful observation. Do I have that? What is that? Careful synthesis? It's not, I don't know what that is. So many questions to ask Yon about crafting. What are these? I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy the master recipes. I think they're cheap enough. I only have to buy a few. Where's 1 and 2 though? Okay. Five. 6. 7. 8. Oh, that's 400. Oh, it's getting more expensive. I didn't notice. Oof. Will it tell me I already know the recipes, I wonder? Where's 1 and 2 though? Okay, cool, it does. Make it a little easier, 100%. Alright, I have no idea what this is gonna be. Others? Oh! Class quest. Okay. What's up? Craft. I had a few crafting questions. There's master recipes. Whoa. So where is the master recipe 1 and 2 for the crafters? And also, what is what's this blue quest right here? I talk about becoming a specialist, and should I do it? Because they do the thing where they say, this decision isn't to be taken lightly. Making me a little spooked. Only gonna play Alch? Well, I mean, I want the blue quest to disappear. I probably want to specialize in food, honestly. Cooking, because I'd want to make good food and not feel like I'm spending a shit ton buying good food. So I'll just get rid of that. Save it for later. So I'll do cooking next, I think. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, is careful observation one of them? One of the skills uses a piece of paper. I noticed that. Mastermind is an alchemist called Woad? That name sounds familiar, and now you need a means to prove his guilt. That seems awfully mundane. Seems an awfully mundane use of my skills. Ah, but it might be the perfect opportunity to test my latest creation. He had a copy of noble gold on him, yes? Very few have the skills to craft such a tome. Woad himself may have fashioned this one. Prove he did, and you demonstrate that he is a master alchemist. Now, each alchemist's aether has a unique color. When drawing geometries with enchanted ink, this hue, BR, is passed to the pages of a grimoire. There has never been a way to detect the shade of this ethereal signature. Until now, that is. I have a powder that renders this color visible to the naked eye. If my aether is purple, then sprinkling the dust over a grimoire I made will reveal the same shade of purple. I call it Spectroleum, and I dare say this invention of mine will be sufficient to prove who crafted that copy of noble gold. Here's Nons, take it at Wilt Week. Here you go. I'm remembering that in Stormblood, I think they're going to start making me craft my own fucking stuff. Actually, I think that's what I just saw in story. Yeah, 63, 65, 60, 70. Are they going to give this to me? I imagine they are. Yeah, untradeable. Cool. That makes it easier. They're probably going to make me go to the mountains to grab the whatever. A powder that reveals the color of aether? Heh. Severian is something else, no matter his quirks. May I have a look? So wait, what do I do? Marvelous, but we'll need more than dust. We must have a copy of noble gold crafted by another's hand to show the color of Woad's vision is unique. Version? Yeah, version's unique. No doubt you see where I'm going with this. For the sake of the trial, could you create a copy of the grimoire? I've already got it. Right here. Wait, why did I skip that? Preparations for the trial are underway, Ingrid. The Adventurers Guild has sent impartial judges to review the facts. The evidence has been organized, and guards are standing ready to take Woad from his cell to the 7th heaven. All we need to begin is your copy of noble gold. This is extremely uneventful. I've seen only two settings. 3, I think. We've been in front of this door, on the road, and next to a hole. I guess we talked to Rowena, too. Yeah, it says who crafted it. So I'm gonna implicate myself. Oh no, we have both of them. Okay. The court recognizes Master Wiltwick. What kind of fucking mock trial is this? There's a bar over there. In conclusion, Woad kidnapped honest people and experimented on them. And why? Slam. To prolong his own life. Proof of this lies with these clones, soulless puppets he created. This man is guilty! Beyond all doubt. I think I peeked. Oh, he's got a fucking spit mask on. Damning evidence, Master Wiltwick, but only if the accused is Woad and an alchemist. He currently denies both. Oh no, who's got the spit mask on? Sir, we can prove that he's lying. Probably one of the guards, huh? This grimoire was found on Woad, and the master of the Alchemist Guild has stated that only the most skilled of alchemists could create such a tome. I see. By showing that Woad crafted this grimoire, you also demonstrate that he is a master of alchemy, yes? By me crafting a nearly identical grimoire, I have implicated myself. Uh-oh. I hope this thing works. Precisely. The creator's ethereal signature is mirrored in the ink used to draw arcane geometries. This hue is unique to each alchemist. BR? We've obtained a powder from the Alchemist Guild that will allow us to see this color. May we have your permission to use it? By all means, proceed. This is Angered, a leading and recognized alchemist. He has consulted throughout this case. Excuse me. There. As you can see, the color of his aether is blue. Neat. We learned something about me. Now allow me to demonstrate on the grimoire that Angered made. The selfsame blue, so you can identify Grimoire's maker. Oh, that was the judge. Oh, so you can identify. Next, I'll perform the same experiment on Woad. It's purple. Oh, it's red. Crimson. Now, what of the Grimoire you found on him? Crimson, that clinches it. You, sir, are Woad. What say you in your defense? We need more, we need a larger sample size. It's a coincidence, I swear. Check everyone's aether. What? Of like maybe 7 colors, just happens to be red? We need a larger sample size. He's been silent as the grave all this time, as if the spirit's gone right out of him. This is a clone. Oh. That's the real Woad. After him. Yeah, he's wearing the same outfit, isn't he? Well, what? Why is he here? Woad's soul is inside that clone. Hell yeah. Well, Angered, we're sitting pretty thanks to you. It's almost like the headbutt in the goldsmith. It's gonna be a while before I get to that. Actually, is goldsmith the one where you can set materia? I might actually do that after cooking. Or maybe before cooking, I don't know. Ooh, that was too exciting for my blood. At least the case is over. The Near Eastern youth was Woad's clone. Who would have thought it? Oh, yeah, wow. How could we have missed that? He meant to gain eternal life by transferring his soul to a new vessel. The younger the body, the longer he could use it. Very true. I have a suspicion that Woad allowed us to apprehend his copy, a guaranteed escape route if he ever were captured. Rest assured, he will pay for his crimes. He meant to live on borrowed time, and we will make him suffer for all of it. But justice was served. We couldn't have done it without you, Angered. I hope we meet again, though I'd be pleased to give another grisly murder a miss. I was looking at the frame rate. But the thrill of solving it was something else, huh? Let's hope we meet next under happier circumstances. Until then, angered. I'm actually starving. I think I'm gonna, it's probably still gonna be like 2 hours. Because I wanna get through the Alchemy Questline. I wanna, get through the Namazu, and then I want to start the Moogle questline. Wait, is it not here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yo. That damnable guild keeper. 8 mans tomorrow? I guess. How many times must I tell him not to bother me with these trifling affairs? As if I, a venerable titan of the trade... I mean, I guess I'm basically done with the gathering. I still need to get the fishing weapon, but... Well, I also need to get them... Oh, I have a materia question. So, well, I'll have to look at the stuff. How many times must I tell him not to bother me with these trifling affairs? As if I, a veteran titan of the trade, had nothing better to do with my time. Well, look here. If it isn't my very finest assistant in all things alchemical. I just want to get the Namazu questline done so I can, you know, start grinding that rep without feeling like missing story. Well, look here. If it isn't my finest assistant in all things alchemical. Your timing is as impeccable as ever. It just so happens that I've a bothersome little chore what needs. That is, I have the most important tasks that can be entrusted only to you. Our guild received a summons to action from Old Daw's own brass blades. They asked that we come to conduct an autopsy beyond the city walls. Ooh, and claim the subject is a most curious corpse. Surely it is no more than the miserable husk of some impoverished pleb or some glorious gangrenous rot. Even so, our simpleton guild keeper took on the task, and so now I must investigate. There's a brass blade stationed before Iralig's burial chamber. Who knows more? Go to him. Go now. So I can't get any crafter materials with these, but it says it's the same name, cracked dendrocluster, but it won't let me take the materia. It's there, like it's on the vendor, but I just can't buy it with these. Correct. So why is it there? Why does it tease me so? I don't even know if there's a materia vendor here. Actually, if there is, it's gonna be like way under-leveled. Thaumaturge. I didn't realize I wasn't logged into Faloop. Incorrect username. Okay. Well, never mind. I apparently don't have an account. I'll have to do that at some point. I just sworn I did. Be you the one sent by the Alchemist Guild? Listen then. Ain't that good? Weird fucking phrasing. It always catches me. The corpse you're to examine lies within Iralig's burial chamber. Follow me. This here's what we called on the alchemist for. There's a coffin for you, and a body within it. We need to know for good and all whether it's dead or not. You may think it queer, We need help for such thing. But mark my word, one look in that coffin and you'll think no more. Okay. Pat, 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 pat. A young lady lies in the coffin, void of both breath and pulse. Though she appears dead, you sense she could spring forth at any moment. What's it you? She looks dead, don't she? There's no pulse, not breathing neither. But you feel it, don't you? Feels like her eyes might pop right open, like she might up and walk. And you can see her there dead and cold, but you feel it all the same. Damn strange. And this is strange too. A proper burial in Ul'dah costs no small amount of coin. Most small folk cast their corpses out in the waste beyond the walls. Fodder for beasts they be. But this lass weren't thrown out to rot. Would that she had, we'd think her no more than some starved beggar, dead of an empty belly. But there's stranger things yet. She's dressed common enough, but look at the skin. Pale as a peach and just as pretty. The nails are cut and colored too. She's no plain folk. No, she lived a life of some luxury, this one. And look there! The wound to the head. Makes you think murder, don't it? Well, if you say so. And then there's this... And there's the strangest thing of all. If she's been dead long enough to be buried, and it's hot as all hells here in Thanalan, why hasn't our little lass started to rot? Huh. Looks like you're just as baffled as we are. Do this, then. Go back and talk to that Severian. If he's got any wisdom to give, bring it back to me. Oh, I forgot one. Oops. Oh, I'm not high enough. Really? Level 80? 90 and higher? There's still one more book I need to buy for like 1,500. Shit. I didn't realize. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't know what you want me to do. I was just thinking that. I'm like, man, alchemists are fucking morticians. Okay, if you say so. It's like that Smiling Friends episode where they're like, we're supposed to investigate a murder. How do you fare? Was there anything of interest or import in the deed asked of us? No decomposition, and an intangible sense of lingering life. I just feel like that's not a good source of information. It feels like it's going to spring to life. Just point out that she's not bloated. That's good enough. No decomposition and lingering life. Well, I dare say I assumed a request from the brass blades would prove equal parts tiresome and trivial, but I confess my interest is quite piqued. So be it. I shall go and examine these remains myself. In the interim, well, you may do with yourself whatever you see fit to pass the time, but might I suggest you spend some hours at your alchemical studies? 'Tis a long and winding road to the greatness of Severian. Ugh, give me more. A mortar that I can't use. I do want that quality assurance, though. Who is that? Is that supposed to be the Warrior of Light? Actually, who's that? Whatever. Utility and difficulty should affect job's DPS. I feel like difficulty should. If a job is designed to be fucking convoluted as hell and hard to master, then you should be pumping higher DPS. I feel like melee in general should be pumping more because you have to worry about uptime. Utility. Hard to say, because if we're talking about like Brotherhood, then I feel like that should tank your personal DPS because you're gonna be raising everybody else's. I don't know. There you are, my dutiful pupil. I have been to the burial ground and examined that coffin of which he spoke. And yes, I wholeheartedly agree with you. A most strange phenomenon indeed is being visited upon the remains of that young lady. There are the marks of blunt trauma about her skull. There are not the slightest strains of decomposition. There is a complete absence of the onset of rigor mortis. There is much and more that baffles science here, but what interests me most of all were the signs that indicate she was the subject of a most fell and forbidden practice. It would be both premature and fallacious to proclaim this woman still among the living, but I would concede with some degree of confidence that she was the target of an attempted resurrection. Humph. Never would I have thought others so inclined as myself to toy with the taboo. Ah yes, now I recall. I once heard tell of a great thaumaturge of the Order of Naldthal who was rumored to have dabbled in magic sinister and sable. Magic that sought to undo the natural law. I wonder, could those rumors allude to the same attempted resurrection we are seeing? Hear me now, my ever-capable assistant. You must travel to the Thaumaturge's Guild, and there speak with a priest by the name of Yaya Roku. Have it from his mouth, and his alone, whether true, there may be to these rumors. I have the most sneaking suspicion they may be inextricably linked to our curious corpse. Thaumaturge. Really, I think the top DPS should be Black Mage, Samurai, and Machinist. Because they basically have no utility. And like, with no utility and just damage at your side, you know, you need a reason for groups to bring you. Right? Ranged and easy? Yeah. But they don't really bring anything to the group. I mean, I think Machinists should do less than Samurai and Black Mage, but I think they should be doing more than the other jobs. Just purely on the basis that they don't have any utility at all. So I'm thinking from the perspective of why would somebody bring this class? You know? Since you don't make anybody else do more damage. I mean, Machinist, it's not like Machinist isn't already in the shitter. I don't think anyone's bringing them. Hello there, have you come to offer prayers to Nalthal? Or perhaps you wish to give alms to our order? A great thaumaturge once in our ranks? One who dabbled in the taboo, you say? Taboo, rather? Ah, and by taboo, I gather you're referring to the art of resurrection. Why am I being coy? Are you not? I'm afraid it is just as you say. Those arts are taboo. They are forbidden to be practiced by the hands of mere man. But yes, now that you mention it, I do recall one such thaumaturge. He was with us some time ago, and was obsessed with discovering the very origins of life. His zeal was unmatched, and drove him to explore those darkest arts, when the answers he sought could not be found elsewhere. But for the life of me, I cannot remember his name. You must forgive me, my memory is not what it once was. Perhaps some alchemical potion or potable would serve to clear the cobwebs from my aging mind. I must warn you, however, I have no palate. You don't look old. I have no palate for bitter things, but fear not. I wager Severian of the Alchemist Guild would know best how to mix an intellectuary agreeable to with a sweet tooth lalafell such as myself. You don't look. I just took a picture. You don't look old. Back and forth, back and forth. Come then, speak. What insights did Yayaroku have to share? He asked for medicine in exchange for his knowledge. Very well, then he will have exactly what he desires. We will concoct for our little friend an intellectuary so sweet he can count himself lucky if he is ever going to taste bitterness again. Surely a sweetened intellectuary will prove no difficult task for one of your alchemical abilities. You need only add a healthy dose of an electuary, such as birch syrup, to the normal components. I dare say the sweetness will be enough to rot the teeth from his very mouth. Your task is before you. Mix the intellectuary, take it to Yayaroku, and have from him whatever information he has to give. And see to it you do not become forgetful before you report your findings to me. Okay. Cool. Yep. I imagine it has to be high quality. So I should have tested this before. Well, I could do this instead. I need to think. I mean, it's basically done. Oh, you know what? I kind of fucked up. I should have done reflect. I should have done the propriety touch when I got the good condition. I'm still kind of working through this. I mean, I'm basically done. What's this again? Progress and quality? Oh, right. Oh, what was that? Excellent. It appears your sweetened intellectuary is complete. Now waste no time delivering it to Yayaroku and hearing what he has to say. Bubble, bubble, toil, and bubble. We don't want no trouble. Venture done. Detour. Oh yeah, so we're talking about the Six Flags starting at 2. Yep, because we're going to stay later for the spooky mansion. What level am I? 28? Why is he 28 and he's 29? What the fuck happened? Wrong thing. Wow. Actually, I want to see what the other stuff sells for. I don't think any of these materials is going to sell for anything, really. That apparently sells for a lot. The crafting doesn't sell for anything, I've noticed. How about these? 9. That's not bad. I'm not gonna worry about that. I only have 2. Same. Vendor trash, everything else. What does he want? Desynthesis? Sure. For 12's sake, what living am I to make without wares to sell? She promised the shipment would be here by now. Ah, you there. You're an adventurer, are you not? Might I ask for your help in tracking a shipment of goods sorely behind schedule? I know what you're thinking, but consider... What do I need to place materia in this stuff? Is it goldsmithing, or is it just a blue quest I need to do? I'm gonna go outside Ul'dah, see if that goblin's still in that materia spot. I know what you're thinking, but considering client, this request is certain to benefit you as well. If you're up to the task, I would have you speak with Nesting Heron at the bonfire in central Thanalan. For the shipment to be so late, I can only imagine some new innovation of that Budamix fellow has her preoccupied. Actually, I think that's exactly where I'm going. Yep. I believe. But no, it's just kind of like my thinking, like back on Machinist. If it's easy and offers no utility, it just becomes like a noob trap class that nobody wants to add or bring along. No. What's this about? I mean, Samurai is easy as shit too, you know? What's this about, shipment? Oh yes, of course. Looks like he has nothing for me. Oh no, he does have something for me. Cool. The package is prepared and ready to be shipped. I'd meant to handle it sooner, but I've become engrossed in the study of desynthesis. I'll be sure to send word of your visit along with its wares. Teach me. You've not heard of desynthesis? I suppose you would have to visit the bonfire quite often to keep pace with Mutamix's myriad findings. Allow me to explain. Desynthesis is a new technique developed by Mutamix to break down weapons and armor into their constituent parts. In short, it allows the retrieval of the materials originally used to craft an item. On occasion, the process will also yield a peculiar crystallized mass. There is still much research to be done, but we believe the mass is formed from residual spirit bond energies infused into equipment by the hands that crafted them. Because the process is similar to the creation of materia, we've come to call these crystals demi-materia. Just imagine the applications: fortifying weapons, creating new armor. The possibilities are limitless. It may also be worth mentioning that while some of the demi-materia byproducts seemed unfit for reuse, their radiance was not unlike the rubies and sapphires one might find for sale in Ul'dah. I imagine they would fetch a fair price if you were to show them to the right buyer. But if you are truly interested in learning more of desynthesis, I can think of no better way than trying it yourself. Perhaps the next time we meet, you can tell me of your own findings. Oh, that's it? I was expecting you to give me something. Cool. So, do I... They said it was a button. I can do a few of them. I want to put this somewhere. I don't know. I can't repair shit. Nothing takes alchemy. I don't play anything that uses alchemy, like casters. I don't know. Can I... Hang on, let me see. If I could just right-click and use desynthesis, then I don't have to worry about it. Damelskin Codex. Where's that at? He's there. I'll leave it for now. Teach me how to socket materia, please. Hell yeah. Why, hello there. I see you're a disciple of the hand, like me. Mayhap you're interested in learning how to meld materia to gear. If so, it'd be my pleasure to teach you. Ready to begin? Good. Now then, there's one thing to keep in mind when melding. Materia slots. Arms and armor each have a certain number of these slots, and this determines how many pieces of materia they can host. Normally an item cannot host more pieces of materia than it has slots. However, as with most other things in life, there are certain exceptions. Crafted gear, right? But this sort of knowledge is for later down the road, after you become more experienced. You may want to broach the subject matter with Master Mutamix. Now then, off you go and happy melding. Hell yeah. Pasha, Uplaner's joiner of materia? Uplaner desires to join muchly, yes? Then Mutamix makes brain case of Uplaner rattle with secret knowings of materia. But first, Uplaner must be proving readiness. Uplaner, shall we do attaching 8 pieces of materia? Then what? Then Uplaner and Mutamix trade tongue flaps again. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me overmilled already. It's like, alright. Keep going. I mean, I suppose I could just do this. Though I don't really have anything I can meld materia to. Shit. So level 46. I'm level 70. 44. Oh, Jesus, so much juggling. I mean, I'm just gonna be melding and unmelding, so it's gonna be an issue. Right? Right? Hell yeah. Two. Four. 8. My god. I did it. I could save on gil now. I've only spent, what, 500,000 gil melding materia? Ugh. Come on. Alright, I want my materia back. I can do everything now. Pasha, Uplaner has good joiny skill. Mutamix give Uplaner secret knowings of word bond. Mostly part one fighty tool bears only little materia, but if Uplaner uses secret joiny skill, one fighty tool bears many materia. Maybe. Mutamix teach Uplaner secret joiny skill, but Uplaner keep in brain case that it sometimes work unrightly. Will fighty tool of Uplaner bear many materia, or will materia turn to bitty bits? Using secret joiny skill, not for unstrong of bladder. Hell yeah, dude. Over melding. Nice. I need. Oh wait, that's right. Right. I was on a mission. Put this back here. I still want a vendor. I forgot. Mutamix is gonna be out of a job if he keeps teaching people how to meld. I am sorry to trouble you with such a childish request. I pray as sweet an intellectuary is within your means to produce. Yes. Is this the intellectuary you've prepared, made to order just for me? I am most grateful. Delicious. You certainly have succeeded in erasing any notes of bitterness. Well done. Yes, yes, yes. I feel the cobwebs clearing already. Ah, too much. Forgive me. I spoke a lie when I said I could not recall the name of the thaumaturge you asked for. I simply wanted nothing more than to try an intellectuary, and thought the opportunity too ripe not to pick. You're a fucker. And now, out of guilt, I will tell you all that I know. The man of whom you speak is none other than our former guildmaster, Mumuepo. Before the calamity, he poured himself into studies of life's origins, and his appetite for knowledge was voracious and insatiable. I've heard rumors myself that he came to be in possession of an enchanted item called Heartstrike, a blade fabled to house the power to bring the dead back to life. I know not if Mumuepo ever dared use the blade to attempt a resurrection, but I can tell you that he was stripped of his titles and privileges for countless crimes. Under normal circumstances, we would not consent to such a blatant overreach, but the Sultana was adamant, and the evidence was damning. Back to the blade. Around the same time he was said to have attained Heartstrike, he purchased for himself interment and funeral rites at Erlig's burial chamber. To this day, there are those in these halls who whisper that perhaps the coffin he purchased contains the remains of some poor soul who found themselves the victim of his perverse experimentations with death and life. Of course, I myself believe no such thing, but if you have a cause for concern, I suggest you visit Erlig's burial chamber. You will need to speak with Edgitha before you are permitted to examine the remains interred there under Mumuepo's care. Yo. You wish to examine the coffin in the charge of Mumuepo? And do you have his consent to do so? Is Mumuepo still here? I thought he was exiled. Did I misunderstand? Then I'm afraid I cannot permit it. Only the holder of the burial rites and relatives of the deceased are given leave to disturb these coffins. If you have not the blessings of either, then be gone from this place. Leave! Get out. Well, if it isn't my intrepid aide. I'm not intrepid. Pray tell, what were you able to learn from Yaya Roku? I haven't done any fighting. Nothing's exploded either. I see. So, it is looking ever... Well, I guess... whatever. It is looking ever more likely that the taboo practiced by Mumuepo was indeed that of resurrecting the dead. And now we know of this foul instrument, as well this Heartstrike. I confess, when I myself looked into the magic of life and death some years ago, I heard tales of an enchanted blade by that name. But by the gods, never would I have thought it to truly exist. It could be no mere coincidence that Mumuepo purchased interment rights under the same moon he discovered the blade. I now have very little doubt he meant to use Heartstrike to resurrect whomever he buried there. After all, you must have the dead before you can bring back the dead. Okay. This may very well mean the corpse Mumuepo put to rest in Erlig's burial chamber is the victim of an attempted resurrection. We cannot but investigate this further. Yet I know the protocols of that hallowed place. The keeper of the burial rites and the family alone are allowed to pry open those coffins. I did. Very well. I will request a meeting with Mumuepo. I mean to ask everything there is to know about this heart strike, and will prostrate myself if I must to acquire his leave to further examine the sarcophagus in his charge. You seem shocked. Does it surprise you to see me take the initiative in such matters? I beg you, do not misinterpret the situation at hand. I am acting out of my own interest in this, and mine alone. I have no intention to permit you to have all the fun. I'm off then. Why not let your curiosity get the better of you while you're here? The guild has made many promising discoveries of late. There is still much for you to learn within these walls. How many crystals do I have? Gross. Not much earth. I farmed the water and lightning crystals. I bought the lightning shards. It's just a pain in the ass when you're low level. You don't have the cooldown. What's it called? Giving land. Ah, my erudite extern. Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting to tell you. I did indeed meet and speak with Mumuepo. And just ignore the fact that I was standing here. Alas, even for all my charm, I was unable to get the truth of him with regards to Heartstrike. And rightly so. He is a jailed man, I remember this time. The pronunciation. Imprisoned for crimes he is known to have committed. Should he confess to any further crimes, his sentence will only be extended. So he's in jail? One can hardly fault him for his... So why is he in charge of the fucking funeral house? I don't know. Am I misunderstanding still? One could hardly fault him for his reticence. I hoped at very least to acquire permission to investigate the coffin in his charge, yet I've failed even in that. But we must not give ourselves to despair just yet. There are other ways to exhume the dead beyond the keeper of the burial rites. Rhyme. We must turn our efforts to those the deceased has left behind. Relatives, a spouse. In their presence, the gravekeeper will have no pretense for preventing us to proceed. No doubt it may sound somewhat unagreeable to you, but I fear there is no other means at our disposal. What you must do now is clear. Travel to Erlig's burial chamber and speak with Edgitha. Learn what you can from her, whatever family survives our queer corpse. Oh, so bright. Jesus. I'm going back. I'll deepen my 65. You again. I told you once before to leave, and I won't again. Jesus Christ, lady. Calm down. You came on behalf of the alchemist Severian, and you wish to know of the deceased relatives? Very well. We've had such requests from him before with regards to preservation of the dead. For such a noble dead, I'll not deny you the information you seek. The man at rest in the sarcophagus you speak of is survived by the great songstress of Old Da in past days. Belaman! I'm told she'd be found in Revan's Toll. Oh, boy. If you are able to convince her to come here with you, protocol will permit me to give you leave to examine the dead in her care. She just doesn't get a break, does she? Yeah, I guess that Mikote in that quest title does look like flamin' hot Cheetos. What's going on here? Gloom. Why, hello there, Angered. What brings you to these parts? Erlig's burial chamber? You wish to know the body interred there in my charge? And what could you possibly mean to do with such knowledge? The body at rest there is someone very special to me. If this is simply a matter of satisfying your curiosity, I'm afraid I must refuse. Damn. I thought we were cool. So, you've discovered a corpse that seems to be yet alive? I do not understand what that has to do with my knee. With the deceased in my care. Surely you do not think there's some connection between the two? Heart strike, you say? A blade imbued with the power to resurrect the dead? And you suspect a thaumaturge of conducting such experiments? If that were to be true, then... Very well. I will tell you of the one laid to rest in my keep. It is my love, my dearest Neil. He was murdered just before the coming of the calamity. You know what? I think I was thinking ESO. Because I'm like, I thought you were a lesbian. No, ESO, there's a lesbian couple in Thieves Guild. It was a Khajiit and a Dark Elf, I believe. An old Khajiit, actually. So yeah. Murdered just before the coming of the calamity. But there's more. Once dead, it was as if time itself stopped. As if the natural laws were suspended just for him. His body does not deteriorate. Even now, he appears as the day he died. The grief of losing my Niel was more than I could bear. I surrendered myself to the belief that some strange affliction had taken him, but that someday he would awaken from it and return to me. Without that to carry me, I myself could not have survived. But as I spent my days raising Acilia, I slowly came to live with the realization that he was dead, and that never would he return to me. And now the belief I cling to is that his soul is at peace at Thal's side. Even so, I searched tirelessly for some way to make sense of what is happening to my Neil. I found nothing to lead me to the answer. You say you have found a young lady whose remains exhibit the same strangeness as my love's, and that this blade, this heart strike, may well be responsible for it. That is what you're thinking, is it not? Basically. Then I will help you where I can. Let us find this heart strike together. We're going on an adventure with Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I'm reminded now of what transpired the last time you and I worked together in such a way. Perhaps... Yes, I know just who to call upon for this. Excited. Dan, Estinian. An old friend of mine will lend his aid. I've asked him to meet us at Yerlig's burial chamber. Will you come? I should very much like to introduce you to my nail. Let us await my old friend with Yerlig's burial chamber. I should very much like to introduce you to my nail. Yeah, Sammy should be like seeing a rock star. It's like, oh shit, it's you! Fucking dap me up, you know? Flamin' Hot Cheetos. What's good? If the wind of the dead man you seek to examine walks with you, and you have her blessing, then his coffin is yours to open. But I warn you, do nothing to dishonor the dead here, or you'll answer to me. It looks as though my old friend is yet to arrive. Come, let us meet Neil while we wait. It is time to open this coffin. Inside the old coffin lies a perfectly preserved Elysian male. His beautiful, peaceful visage suggests a state of slumber rather than death. The absence of a pulse and breath suggests the absence of life, but it feels as though the corpse could awaken at any moment. It is the same phenomenon displayed by the remains of the young lady. Well, I'd not expect to be called here of all places. It's been a long time, layman. Dropping the F, huh? Indeed it has. I wonder, should I still call you the Bronze Bull? Don't start with that. It's Green Far, just like it always was. I have to pay respects. I won't lie, it kind of bothers me when people drop the first letter of Makote's name. It just feels facetious. I don't know. It's like, ooh, look at this exclusive club I'm part of. Besties. Like every time Kral does it with Graha, I'm just like, ugh. Kind of posh. I don't know. Greenfar is an old friend to both Niall and myself. Niele. Oh ho, I know this adventure. The one that made short work of those gladiators. Tell me then, for what are we here? Angert is with us, Greenfar, and he is here to help, to save Neil. Listen, I didn't say that. I'm an alchemist, man. I've come to realize that so long as we are unable to put his death behind us, we will never be able to move forward with our lives. There were choices I made when Niall Fresney was killed. I chose not to dwell on his death. I chose to leave my friends and make myself scarce. Ever since, I've been able to live with myself. So if there's aught I could do now, I'll do it. Let us give him and ourselves peace. Let's kill him. Thank you, Greenfar. Greenfar. Your words bring me great comfort. Then I turn now to you, Angert. Tell your tale to Greenfar. Tell him of the corpse, the thaumaturge, Heartstrike, everything. I don't know, man. I don't like being in the middle of this. I don't know, man. Look at me, I'm Mitch Jones. Another corpse that doesn't rot? It can't be. Heartstrike lost its power. It's useless and has been ever since I stole it from Lord Lolorito some 5 years past. I just work here. You mean to say you had it in your possession? Greenfar, tell me now. Do you know who did this to Niel? If only. I saw how he was. Dead, but not. It wasn't natural. I heard of the blade and what it could do. I suspected it had been used on him. So, I thought if Heartstrike could be used to do this, perhaps it could be used to undo it. I meant to free a spirit from whatever jail it's in. I learned the blade belonged to Lord Lolorito, and so I broke into his estate and stole it. Wow, what a Chad. But the Heartstrike you took was already void of power, if it ever had any at all, and so you weren't able to save Nail with it. Right. After that, I threw the blade into the Soot Creek to be done with it. I'm not a fisher. But this changes things. If Mumuepo dealt in these darkest arts, might be he knows a way to save Nail? Niel? Such a weird fucking name. Problem is, that crazed mummer's not like to speak any truths from his cell. Yeah, so why is he in charge? I'll meet with him myself. I've some old friends of my own what may be able to arrange it, and you, adventurer, I'll have a word outside with you. You know who I am. I'm so happy Greenfar agreed to help us. After Nail died, he grew so withdrawn. He's been a shadow of his former self. Oh fuck, what's crawling on my leg? Golly. Might be like a ball of fuzz. Jesus. Felt something tickling my toes. Fuck. I don't like that. To meet with Mumuepo may prove simple enough, but having the truth from him will not. That is where I ask your aid. I need you to speak with the alchemist Severian. Find out what tonics or potions he can muster to loosen the lips of Orlalafell. I mean to present it under the guise of good intentions. Oh. Across all students, will you seem like your family? I mean, that's what I mean. It's just like an exclusive thing, like a name's a name. I don't know. So just dropping the first letter just feels weird. Weird, facetious. It rubs me wrong. When did Ishtola bring it up? I only remember Ishtola bringing up Graha technically being a noon instead of a Tia. That's what they do as a race? Yeah, I don't know. That they just don't feel like a different race. They're like, they're so humanoid. I don't know. It doesn't pass. Like they're barely a different race. I don't know. Is Ishtola anti-tradition? I don't remember. I'm trying to think back to like the interactions with her sister. Forgive me. This is the way, but not. But I do not wish to speak of it to Flamen. Now go, and may the gods go with you. Uh-oh. Apparently Paladin cheese in the crystal match is intended. So, the remains of the famed goldsmith Neil Fresney suffer the same twisted fate as that of our young lady, and you believe the blade heartstrike to be the common thread that weaves this tapestry together? Most intriguing. And now Greenfar asks for a gift for Mumuepo, does he? A concoction to turn the Lalafel's tongue to talking. Such deviousness. I dare say I like the way our Greenfar thinks. As it just so happens, I was considering a similar tactic myself. Indeed, I have already begun preparation of the ingredients needed, yet a dilemma lies before us, namely this. Mumuepo is not fool enough to simply imbibe some unknown tonic presented to him by a random caller. But as can be expected, I have the solution. It has come to my knowledge that Mumuepo has an unslackable thirst for Muntui juice. And it just so happens that exposing said juice to the fermentation process twice over yields a natural truth serum. Our unsuspecting Lalafell is like to quaff heartily and without heed. Here, then, take these reagents, but mind your hand. They may appear to be no more than juice ingredients, but within them lies the potential for a great chemical catastrophe. Okay. I'm trying to think of like what it'd be the equivalent of. Why do you tarry here? Greenfire awaits twice fermented Muntoi juice at Erlug's bureau chamber, does he not? See to him with all haste, and should you discover aught else, bring word to me forthwith. High quality, right? Yep. I feel like, if anything, it would feel okay if she was talking to him alone. But it's like when she refers to him, like, to someone else, like, in third person, she says Raha still. Like, it feel that, in that sense, it feels very facetious, where she's intentionally doing it, and it could cause confusion. Like, if somebody didn't know, it's like, who the fuck is Raha? Oh, you mean Go Raha? The Mikote? You know. Oh, what's this? So does that just max it out? Yes, it does. Okay, I forgot about that. Nice. Progress. Woo! Boom. Is facetious even the right word?
Facetious.
Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor. Flippant. I need synonyms for posh. I want to find the right word. Swanky. I don't know. I would think less of her. Like, oh, yeah, we know you're super friends with Graha. You don't have to fucking keep rubbing it in. I don't know. Oh, you can Instacraft what was it? Coffee biscuits now. Fun. Were you able to mix us a gift for Mumuepo? Projected jealousy? Is it? No, she just seems like a person I wouldn't want to hang out with. It's just like, shut the fuck up. Oh, job well done, my friend. I knew I was in the right to ask this of you. Because, like, wouldn't we, by extension, technically be saying Shtola? Shouldn't we be saying Raha as well, since we're a part of the Scions? Like, she tries to make it seem like they're part of this exclusive club. It's just very, very presumptuous. And it's almost as if he's too kind to, like, say, please stop. You know? Like, I don't know, I don't know how much that's explained. If, like, he gave her permission, or if she just started doing it. Because I feel like she just started doing it. I don't know. Definitely an unlikable trait. I need time to see the deed done. You and Flamin will have to wait. Oh, I leveled. Was I waiting for that? Did I want to level? Oh, that means I could, I did. Because now I can do... Fuck, it's more Grimoires. That sucks. I mean, I have more options, but man. That blows. I'd want to do that. So I just gather... Never mind. What is that? Luna Tinder? I would honestly rather do that. Is that gathering? No? No, this is all crafting. That looks like blacksmithing. Oh, you know what? It's probably goldsmith, actually, since it's a gem, a garnet. Oh, that sucks. Sorry for the wait, friend. Thanks to your little gift, I heard what I needed from Mumuepo. I'll tell all as soon as some old friends of mine arrive. I don't know. It feels like as if you just started calling somebody by like a nickname. Like if you walked up to me like, "Hey, Al." It's like I didn't tell you to call me Al. It's just very Ugh, it just rubs me wrong. Kryl, yo, cry. No, that is Flamin' Hot Cheetos. We cool like that. These two are Popo Cook Papak Kuli and Sesaruka, the sons of Amanja Sun's mineral concern, and old friends of mine. It was they who arranged my meeting with Mumuepo. I've seen them before. Before I tell you what Mumuepo spoke of Heartstrike, I must tell you of our crime. The unforgivable crime that denied a young girl a happy life. It was 15 years past. The leaders of Ul'dah were weak in the face of Garlean threat, and so Nielfresni and we had rebellion in our hearts. One day, with the small folk behind us, we meant to take to the Syndicate a proposal of early and open war with the Empire. To lend our movement weight, we orchestrated a riot within the city center. There was a festival, a parade, I remember this, and a beast, bound and shackled. The plan was to set it loose so that we could then bring it back under control. Greenfar and Nelfresni would become heroes of the people, and use that influence to lead the uprising. Was that what happened? It was an inside job for morale boost? Damn. Was that ever explained in 1.0? I mean, I guess it would have been, right? And that's where Minfilia's father died, was it? Or no, it was both her parents, right? I'm gonna put this in a drawer. I keep fiddling with it. My my login key. It was folly. Our plan failed. Once unleashed, the monster could not be brought to heel. It ran rampant, and in doing so killed Acilia's father, Warburton. Acilia, that's Minfilia, right? By our misguided hands, the only family that child had left was taken from her. I forgot she called her by a different name, but you raised her as your own after that. You did all you could to make things right. Not like me. I took the Craven's route. I ran. No matter what good may come of the rest of my days, It will never undo that day. I must live with it, and I will. I'll carry that burden for me and for Niel Fresney. This wrong was ours and ours alone. We'll not ask or expect you to understand. It is enough that you seek out Heartstrike for your own reasons. But where our interests are the same, we'd like to keep Sesaruka. We'd like to help. Sesaruka, tell him. As a Garlean spy loyal to the Alamigan resistance, Warburton learned of a threat to Ul'dah far more menacing than the Empire. Looking back, we can only assume it was Dalamud and what it contained. Never did we imagine such a horror. We thought only to use the idea of a threat to stir the people to rebellion, to drive them to favor war with the Empire. But Warburton died, and with him whatever knowledge he had, and so we could not say for sure what the threat to Ul'dah was. Even so, Niel Fresney would not relent. He conspired with Mumuepo to make use of Heartstrike. No doubt he meant to revive Warburton and hear from him what he knew. But before he could, the Syndicate took action. They sought to stop the uprising that wanted war with the Empire, and did so by having assassins of Death's Embrace murdered Niel Fresney. Mumuepo came across his remains and thought it the perfect chance to test Heartstrike for his own ends. That is how Niel Fresney became his first subject. Needless to say, Niel Fresney did not rise from the dead. Heartstrike's powers were no longer great enough to work such miracles. There is likely a story behind the corpse of the young lady you found. After Mumuepo incurred the wrath of the Sultana and was dismissed from the Order of Naldal and imprisoned, Heartstrike was returned to its original keeper, Lord Lolorito. It was then that I stole into Lord Lolorito's estate and made off with Heartstrike, but as we said, the powers had already waned. I swear by the gods, I threw the bloody thing into the Suit Crete to be done with it. If someone used it on this girl, they must have fished it up from there. Beyond any magical powers, Heartstrike is worth a pretty gil simply as an ornamental blade. A true treasure. Mayhaps someone found it at the creek bottom and sold it at a market, and from there it found its way to some criminal hand. If there's any clues to be had, they'll be at the market. We'd do well to ask the city's shopkeepers what they know, but I can't ask them all on my own. Will you aid me in this, friend? Yep. Then I am in your debt. Come, let us talk of who is to visit what shops once we are outside the burial chamber. I brew potions. I'll see to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Sesaruka and Popoculi, you take the Ruby Road Exchange. What about me? As for you, friend, pay a visit to Eshtame's Aesthetics. It's owned by Lord Lolorito, after all. Someone there may know something of the path it's taken since it's left his hands. Buh. What do you have? $30,000. Funny. Good evening to you, friend. How may I be of assistance? Heartstrike. Now that is a name I have not heard in many a moon.
But I can assure you that never in the past was Heartstrike the prize of thief. Although, I do recall... Yes. It was once sought after by some burgling ne'er-do-well or another. Unbeknownst to him or her, however, the blade they made off with was a fake commissioned from a talented adventurer. The true Heartstrike had since lost whatever magical powers it may have had. Once word of that spread, its price on the market plummeted to little more than a counterfeit itself. It is for that reason that wouldn't have happened. It is for that reason that the decision was made to sell it to the merchant and Sobert. Yet even so, I venture our dear Nils Fresney is still held tight in the grip of its curse. To think one of our very own, and one of Eshtame's very finest. Oh, my poor Nils Fresney. Weird fucking name. Anger, are you there? Please, you must come to Fondel's Frontistery right away. Something dire has happened to Grinfar. Oh my, you look as though you've somewhere else to be. Please, take a leave of me. If there is aught you ever need, please do not hesitate to ask again.
Oh, we're going to the Alchemist Guild.
It is terrible, Angered. Greenfar was attacked and stabbed. I am told that his wounds are grievous.
You call anyone else?
It would appear that he wounded his assailant in turn. We have no idea who it was, but we have a blood trail leaving the scene of the crime. We would simply follow the blood trail straight to our attacker, but it has been wiped clean in places, quite deliberately. You're an alchemist, are you not? You must ask your guild great He's right over there! I could almost turn the camera to where he's standing. What he would do. By what alchemy can we follow a blood trail that is no more? We will wait for you at the site of Grinfar's assault. It lies on the road to Pearl Lane and the Gold Court. Bring us what we need. A friend of yours is attacked, you say? Do tell. I see. So the blood left behind is only partial of evidence you have in your hope to identify this assailant, and it has been most conveniently and tidily tended to, leaving you unable to give pursuit, and this is why you have come to me, yes? Well, you were right to do so. The alchemical accolades I have accrued are not without merit, mind you. They are given precisely for my expertise in solving such scenarios with greatest of ease. Did that rhyme? I believe it did. It would appear I am as great a poet as I am a scientist. Shall we let class begin then? Lesson number 1. Once spilled, blood cannot be completely removed from any surface. They may appear gone to the naked eye, but there are chemical components to blood that remain stalwart. And those components can be made to dance before the mortal eye once more through use of a concoction known as luminol. It serves as a catalyst to trigger a luminescent reaction in any sanguine spillage. Come, I'll provide you the ingredients. Cat. This was asked of you by Popokuli of Mancha & Sons. A worthy client indeed. Best not keep him waiting. Deliver the luminol to him with all haste before it is too late and you're a criminal too far. Well, not hate, he's just indifferent. And he knows when he's locked in my room. I dare say this case is leading you closer and closer to the fires of truth, but take care lest a flame burn you on your approach. I'll abide nothing to happen to you when you've so much work yet to do here.
Oh, right. I gotta make it. Luminol. Damn. This is the spot where Grinfar came under attack. Well, I can't wait to catch whoever did this. I'm gonna do things to this person. Unspeakable things. You brought what we asked for? Then let's waste no more time. Like, butt stuff. Look there, where the blood trails were wiped away. It glows and it leads toward the Sapphire Avenue exchange. The chase is on. The blood trail glows in astral blue and leads to the north. Leads to the northeast. Leads toward the Sapphire Avenue exchange. Ventures are done. Right on time. Nice. Actually, there's probably a good chance for you to get a good look at him, huh? Check out how slow this scene transition is. Isn't that funny? Let's see. Can I get my... There he is. Shade. Look this way. He's not looking. You can see his right eye is a little closed. He had a... Oh, there we go. Almost. Good enough. He had like a scratch on his cornea. I made the scene transition ridiculously long because I thought it was funny. It's still funny. And we put medicine in it, like it drops in his eye. Oh. I mean, he still keeps it closed because it looks like part of his eyelid's kind of rolled in. Clean that off. Gross. Meanders throughout the area. It appears as if the attacker was searching for something here. We've got a lead, Angard. This merchant claims to have seen an unsavory fellow with an open wound. Indeed I did. He had blood flowing from a gash on his head. I told him to make for the frontistery for treatment, but he simply purchased a salve for his wound and made off toward the Gate of Thal. Then let us follow. Come, Angard. With you and your liquid magic, we'll sniff this cur out wherever he goes. Where's our guy? Are we sure that's not who we're following? Leads to the south. I mean, I guess he's in our custody, or with us, because Flamen said he was wounded. Indicates a slowing pace. Perhaps the attacker's refuge is nearby. There you are, Angered. Thanks to that brew of yours, I think we found our attacker's den. It looks to be this leaded warehouse. I've spoken with the master here. He says this warehouse is let by a merchant named... Let? Okay. Ansobert. Is that name known to you? No. What? It's the same as the merchant who purchased Heartstrike from S-Team's Aesthetics? Oh, yeah? That can only mean Greenfar was attacked to interfere with us investigating these corpses. Oh, now I'm getting angry. Thanks to this mongrel running, we were able to grab it by the tail. Now all that remains is to trap him. Sesaruka, take word to the brass blades. I'll stay posted here and make sure nobody slips by. Consider it done. And you, Angered, get some rest. We could be in for a battle of attrition here if our quarry stays in this hole. Last quest. Forgive me, Angered. I failed all of you. Ansport's made his escape. There's a fucking window. By the time Sesaruka arrived with Blast Blades, and we entered the warehouse, he was already gone. We kept watching Shift near that. I just heard him jump out of a window. We kept watching Shift after that, but he did not return. No doubt he was on to us. But the more we learn of our prey, the more likely we are to succeed in our hunt. Sesaruka found a woman in the employ of Ansibert, an attendant. We've gotten word she is out to the market as we speak. Come with us. We mean to search for this attendant on the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Yes, that is correct. I'm an employee of the merchant Ansibert. May I inquire as to what business this is about? We have reason to believe your master is involved in a murder. Tell us, have you noticed anything strange about him, or his estate of late? Master Ansibert? Well, now that you mention it, there was another young lady who began work as his attendant around the same time as myself. But one day, with not word of any sort, she simply up and vanished. I never saw her come to work again. That was the corpse. Master Ansibert claimed she was stealing valuables from his home, and that he had no choice but to discharge her. But I grew to know her in the time we spent together. She never would have done such a thing. I came to hear a rumor not long after. People say that Master Ansibert only hires as his attendants women of humble means, and I confess at times I find his gazes quite discomforting. It's alright, you're safe now. But I must ask, will you come with us to Elrolig's burial chamber? There's something we need to know, and only you can tell us. Hell yeah. If it will in some way help you learn what happened to that girl, then yes, I will follow wherever you ask. I'm glad they connected the dots. Oh, who could the missing woman be? Do you know anything? I don't know anything. Rage. This is the last quest, so I guess we're wrapping up. If only there was some connection. Yes, it's her. The girl at rest of that coffin is the same that worked beside me at no, at Ansibert's estate. I know now, as I suspected then, that his accusations of her thievery were lies. He did this to her. We must capture Ansibert before he harms anyone else. I'm sorry, I know this is not an easy time. Oh, but I must ask, where is he now? I know only that some dealings with the new client had taken him to Revenant's Toll. Then let us make for Revenant's Toll. The hunt is on again. Is he gonna be with Rowena? Looking for that, relic? She was sent to her grave still bearing the false accusations thrown upon her. I fear her soul is unable to rest in peace. Please, deliver her to the other side. Kill her. Oh, there we go. A little more light. He just doesn't care. The camera doesn't exist. Everything from Ilmeg. Ilmeg has a few triple triad cards. I think 2. He'll come here before long. We need only wait. Make ready to show Ansibert the vengeance of the dead. Who in the hells are you lot? We're here to ask about the corpse of a young lady known to have been in your employ. One of your lady attendants. I know nothing of such things, and resent the implication. I've no business with you, and you've none with me. Oh, that sounds like an innocent person. We know you attacked our friend as well. The evidence all points to you. Confess now. The penalty you will pay will only grow if you don't. I told you, I know nothing of such things, and you have no proof. I urge you to relent in this. A merchant such as myself has means of dealing with such harassment. Like killing you. As an innocent person would. Do you know who I am, sir? Do you now? And what means are those, I'm eager to hear? But that's Greenfar. Oh. There he is. You, impossible. You were stabbed through your heart. What? Greenfar, you're well again, after that heart wound. What sort of warrior do you take me for? I spent years cheating death by sword and spell. Do you think some common blade in an alley through my actual heart would be the end of me? Now then, which of you was it? My sword left a nasty bite of its own. Let us have a look at those hands of yours. Well, it would seem you left me no recourse but to kill you all. Send these fools to meet their maker. I'm innocent, damn you. Didn't you hear him? That's Greenfar, the bronze bull. He's a bleeding legend of the Colosseum, up there at the likes of the Hellfire Phoenix. You're not paying us enough for this, merchant. If you have a fight with the bronze bull, that's your fight alone. You're your dude. I thought my past behind me, but perhaps I am not behind it. No matter. What say you then, Ansibert? Are you prepared to confess your crimes? The girl, it was her fault. She forgot a station. That she owed me for taking her in. She had no right to refuse me, so I stabbed her. In the end, I forced myself upon her, but to no avail. She swore she would tell Alval of my improprieties, that she would tarnish my reputation, ruin me. I could not abide that, so I silenced her. We are not here to judge you for your crimes. That task will fall to others. We are here for Heartstrike. You have it still, yes? Surrender it. I don't think he knows what it is. We'll take it back to Ul'dah and the brass blades. And fear not, should we come under attack and he die along the way, well, we'll be sure he receives a proper burial. Ha! I didn't see anything. You see anything? I didn't see anything either. Weird. He just fell down the stairs 20 times. So, this is the true Heartstrike. And the blade. It's like he walked back up and fell down again. That poor rapist. Yeah, jeez. Damn. Who fucking knew? That somebody could just walk back up the stairs while still unconscious and fall down again. So this is the true Heartstrike, and the blade I stole was nothing more than a fake. Now I must find a way to release Nel Frisney from the curse that binds him. We should show it to Severian. There are rumors he's dabbled in raising undead before. Perhaps he knows something we do not. I concur, he does know. I don't know, man. He just kind of went insane and stabbed himself 50 times in the back. I don't even know how he managed to do it. I was outside. I didn't see anything happen. Neither did the other 20 people. Very Russian. People be just disappearing and falling out windows. We must find a way to break the curse of this blade. It's ugly. Well, what a most pleasant surprise. I heard a horde approaching and thought I'd be inconvenienced by some daft clientele. Ah, now this is a rare treat indeed. Heartstrike, I presume? What is it? How foolish Lord Lolorito must have felt when he realized this blade was false. And Mwepo's was genuine. And now I too see it for what it truly is. Heartstrike is not, and never was, a blade with the glorious power to turn death to life. And it is, and ever was, a blade with the hellish power to turn dead into undeath. It is, in all ways, a tool of the most detestable of those who practice the dark arts. When the blade punctures the flesh of the dead, the magic contained within the jewel here commands to action the deathly forces that grip a corpse. And yet, behold the other side. There is no such jewel embedded here. I don't see a socket. I would hazard it was dislodged at some point in all exchanging of hands and violent stabbing this weapon has seen over the years. Without the other stone, there's not enough power to fully render death to undeath. By that grace alone do Niels Fresney and the young lady continue to lie in their perfectly preserved states. Had both stones been remained, they would have risen as monsters, not as they were known in life and not truly living. With the power it was still unable to muster, Heartstrike simply fettered their spirits to their bodies. That, in turn, explains wondrously well why their flesh has never set to rot. Now, or at any point hence, the undoing of Heartstrike's magic will serve to unbind their spirits. Then, and only then, will they be free to return in peace to the ethereal realm. How? How do we undo what is done? I dare say it is far more simple than you might imagine. You need only destroy the source of the magic. Stay your sword, fool. We will not break the magic by breaking the blade. We must obliterate Heartstrike and leave nary a trace of its physical existence. To that end, we require a powerful agent, an acid, a dissolvent of some sort. And that being the case, you have done yourself a great service in coming here. Such a concoction shall prove no feat at all for myself and my prodigious pupil here. Is that not right, pupil? Indeed not. I would expect nothing less of you. And so, in the end, we turn to you, friend. The wrongs of our past were our own, and I hoped to right them by our own hands, but it seems that was not meant to be. That shame is ours to bear. For now, take your time, steady your hand, make us what we need to undo what Heartstrike has done. We will await you at Elrig's burial chamber. Look at how far you've come. Without me even realizing it, you've grown to be quite the dependable assistant. Take this high five. But enough praise. It does not become me. Come, let us see to the task at hand. We are in need of a solution that will dissolve this accursed blade. We have no high five emotes, so this shall do. Bing bang boom. Now that looks to be a fine vial of potent dissolvent. I dare say I'm not quite sure if I could have done better myself. But yes, now that I think on it, I probably could have. Never mind that. Greenfar awaits. Deliver your vial to him with all haste. All haste. Ugh. How'd you fare, friend? Is the mixture made? Let's put this to the test then. The bodies just immediately become bloated. There it goes. I've run from your death ever since it took you. I was the bronze bull, but from that day to this day, I've run from myself, from the blade that is my very life. But now at last, I can move forward. I can see you sound to the other side, and live as I should. I can see you sound to the other side, and live as I should, as I was meant to be, as I was meant to. Fuck. Be at peace now, friend. Lay down the heavy sins of that day. I will carry them. Yours and mine both. Niels Fresnay. Neil. This is it then. The end. The very end. Never will I forget you or our time together. The days I spent in your arms, in your love. Never. I don't know who that guy was. I love you, my sweet. Then, now, always. Damn, Flamin deserves better. Farewell, my darling Neil. I'm just an alchemist. I must move forward as well. My life must go on. He's gone. He was probably somebody from 1.0. I don't know. I don't remember him. There are no words, friend. No words. I owe you more than I could ever hope to repay. By your tolls, my dearest Neil is now at peace. I know not what to say, but this. Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Neil Fresnay. And up, Cesaruka. This is an end, but not the end. There is still a path before each of us that we must walk. You are right, and there will be those who we lean upon, just as we have to get here. Just as we have to get here. Your mentor, Severian, is one such soul. Please, do tell him how grateful we are for all he has done. Let me see. Okay, no one knows L isn't at the end. His brother? Yeah, I figured it was a 1.0 thing. Damn. Damn. Closure. Oh. Huh. Damn. Written out. Welcome back, my intrepid cadet. Tell me, did all go well? Is Heartstrike no more? Then your dissolvent did as dissolvents do. That is good. I'm eager to move on to our next lesson. I put to you, a fledgling yet great alchemical mind, this quandary. Should you be faced with the death of one whom you loved more than life itself, and had at your means the method to resurrect him or her, would you? Nah. Huh. Then you and I are very different people indeed. You are far braver and far more noble. I venture that you, as most, know the pain of losing someone very dear to you. There are those who would do anything to bring back those they held torturingly and unyieldingly dear. Were the path to do so presented to them,
Many would find the temptation to tread it too great to resist. And I dare say I must count myself among their number. I did what I could to undo the death of my beloved, yet in the end, her breast never swelled with the breath of life again. We were able to say our farewells, however, and for that I consider myself blessed. In the face of such loss, we can do naught but comfort our own weakness and carry on with our lives. The act itself is a central pillar of this miracle we call life. Well, enough of this heartstrike business. It is done and behind us. And while we busied ourselves with it, many chores have amassed at the frontistery. There is much to be done. You did well, Angrid, and you are among the finest alchemists I've ever had the honor to train. Come and see me again whenever you find yourself in need of help. Another level? Hell yeah. Collectibles. Okay. I can gather both of these. Cool. So someone scouted Safat. Holy shit, yeah, the weather is shit. Still cold. It's a fat sitting on a little rocky hill, Lion's Pride Hill.
God, I think I think those dragon bottles are just ugly. Too much cake. Alright, off to the Namazu. And then the Mughals. And then I'm leaving. Right, I'm gonna grab these. Festival preparations are nearly complete. Yes, yes. Our task is now to find enthusiastic participants. So long as we have at least 777, our survival is assured. With our current number, we require only 768 more. You have a foreboding feeling. How curious. But never mind that. I require your help in recruiting volunteers. Yes, yes. It had slipped my mind until this moment, but I remember now that you are rather well known amongst the Namazu. Quite famous, even. You fixed Gyorin's finances, along with other feats that I need not recall just now. The important part is that you are respected, and therefore can recruit many Namazu. It will not take much time at all, no. Simply trek back to Yuzuka Manor, seek out Namazu that have no pressing duties, approach each and every one, and provide them with happy while explaining what participation in the festival entails. We will continue preparations here in the meantime. Yes, yes. See you shortly, I am sure. Did I get there from here? Maybe? Quickly? No? Where were they again? Ah. Okay, yeah, no. I get there fast. Can I turn in more stuff? I don't remember. Yeah, I can. Cool. I get rid of these other bones I have. Easy 40k. Thank you so much. Oh. Why'd I mark it? Also, I'm curious if I have anything. Oh, I should have done the giving land. I'm gonna actually do that. I should try and do that whenever chance I get. I should do it for the patches that give me extra intuition, but you know, I'm just gonna kind of casually just grab them. Just use that thing on cooldown. I guess I could. I don't know. I could walk around and just not get them.
Tea for breakfast, tea for lunch, tea at other times. Who are you and why are you so blurry? Wear this for festival. Yes. Yes, lead the way. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Good heavens, my life is dull. Maybe I will sleep, yes, yes. Perchance to dream. You want to speak to me? You must be mistaken. You are really, truly inviting me to a festival? Finally, a reason to live! Oh my god, I'm not gonna kill myself tomorrow! Jesus Christ. I will don this happy forthwith and join you at the Zim step. Oh, glorious day. Glad I am... that I kept breathing. That is exactly how I read that. Yes, yes. Why angered? Fancy seeing you here. Have you come to look upon my fabulous apron? Oh, how gorgeous, how stunning. I could wear this happy, you say? And it will be my very own? Then yes, yes, I certainly will participate in this festival of yours. With so many attendees, there are bound to be business opportunities as well. Yes, yes. I may just bring some of my wares with me. Somehow I'll still have quite a few persimmons in stock. Permissin? I think I read that wrong. I'm reminded of that Game Grumps joke. They were playing like some Christmas, you know, find this object game, cheapo. And like, you know, they were talking about the Cats movie because that was releasing soon. And Danny's like, "You want to come with me to see Cats?" And Aaron's like, "Yes, 1,000 times yes." And Dan's like, "Really? Yeah. Oh my God, Dan, I'm so happy. I'm not gonna kill myself tomorrow." And I was like, Jesus, Aaron. He just sometimes brings it out and you don't expect it coming. Ah, there you are, Angered. Our preparations have gone swimmingly, yes, yes. I was on the point of calling everyone to a meeting. Just a moment, please. I'd like to express my sincere gratitude, my heartfelt appreciation. Without you, I never could have come this far, no, no. It is only because you were willing to follow me, to travel here to the Zem Step, that we are here today. Because you were willing to join Finn's hands, that we could now complete this project together. Before the participants arrive, I just wanted to tell you, to let you know, how much I appreciate you. Please, join us in celebration. Our efforts have borne fruit and the fated festival is here at last. So, if I may inquire, what manner of activities does said festival entail? What? Shit. What manner of activities indeed? Yes, yes. What of your vision? Did our greatest Grandstar say nothing of what sort of festival we were meant to be having? Now that you mention it, I cannot say he did. No, I suppose I've been so focused on preparing the festival site that I completely, utterly forgot to think ahead. Oh dear. How irresponsible. However, I anticipated that it might come to this, so I made an effort to peruse writings relative to our purpose. Wonderful, excellent work, Shigetsu. The enlightened, yes, yes. Yes, well, the nature of our forebears' festivities, per my research, is to put it concisely. Utterly unclear. Alas, the Namazu of Eld had no system of writing, and no secondary sources detailing their festival appear to have survived the passage of centuries. That is the least informative information you could have possibly provided, Gyofun. Why, you have no right to talk. Ahem. Though it is true I was unable to learn anything regarding our people's particular traditions, my research was hardly for naught. A seminal publication in the field of cultural anthropology, the Chrysanthemum Indigo, states that festivals involve performative prayer and expressions of gratitude, and are intended to celebrate a given culture's gods or ancestors. Thus, we may assume that our forebears' festival will have celebrated our worthiest of ancestors, the Big One. I still have no idea what we're meant to do. No, could you get to the point before we shrivel up and die? I will enlighten you if you cease your constant interruptions. Now, as I was saying, there are myriad festivals across Othard, but at the most fundamental level, all revolve around ceremonial offerings. Considering the primitive Namazu's lifestyle, there is a high probability the offering would have consisted of something found in the river, or thereabouts. Do you follow? No. We need a fish for an offering, and I hope nothing else you said was important. Angered, Gyori, your help in this will be most important. Quite essential, even. Follow me over there, yes, before Gyofun starts talking again. Anything to say? Probably not. Okay, no. Despite their many differences, Gyoshin trusts in Gyofun's knowledge. We could use this space to build an altar for our offering. Yes. All of this derelict masonry is ripe for the remodeling. In the meantime, I need to collect scarlet flax for the decorative draperies. You'll find it south of Chakazo. Yes. Time to put our whiskers to the grindstone. Turn what you have over to Gyori when finished, please. She is most insistent on keeping anything heavy, flammable, or easily broken away from me for some reason. Oh, you're a girl. I don't need that. Flax. So, botany. Do I need fishing too? Actually, I don't think I need anything. I can just get it from the crates, right? Oh, wait. This is the, daily. Scarlet Flax, south of Chakazo. That's 90. I'm not gonna try. Just 3? I don't want to get too much. 1. I didn't have to do that. 2, 3.
I'll grab another one so I get more light and crystals. I think I have plenty. I can use more. Actually, let me... 10 fines. Let me just go ahead and do these. Or at least this one, since I'm already up here. Kinda. Yikes. Western Koalan. Vines for mining? I mean... I don't see anything else up here. It still wants me to... Oh, here we go. I guess I was exactly halfway. It still wanted me to go down the other way. Alright, just don't get too much. Don't get too much. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna disable that. You have the goods, yes, yes. No, the other goods, the one Gyoshin asked for. Thank you, thank you. Gyoshin seems to be progressing quite quickly as well. The altar will be complete any moment now, and then we can begin the festival proper. Working side by side with the Namazu, you have completed the altar. Festivities in honor of the Big One have begun. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Divisions. In 7 years, the One River was fated to experience a fish famine, depriving the Namazu of their primary food source. Many would have died. However, continuous fishing of large predatory fish for use as offerings over the course of 7 years will allow smaller fish to flourish, creating a healthy ecosystem and ensuring bountiful catches for the foreseeable future. Unbeknownst to all, the Namazu will be spared the grievous tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. Woo! Trusted. More dailies. Additional quests. More wares. It is my sacred duty to stand guard over the altar. Yes, yes. You never know when someone will get hungry and try to purloin an offering for a snack. That is why I keep my eyes wide and open day and night. But I do understand how they feel, yes, yes. Those ripe vegetables, those succulent fish. And with guarding being such hungry work and all, sometimes the food is halfway in my mouth before I realize what's happening. Oh, I get a pet now. Nice. Obtaining number 777. Nice. Gear and items and stuff are just gonna be all the same. I can probably sell that. Also, I forgot to put the bow back. Please. These should be new. Many civilized people of Othered perform rituals in which wine is offered to the kami. To prove that we are equally sophisticated, I propose that we host a similar ceremony. However, rather than wine, we Namazu become inebriated by drinking tea. Since the offering of intoxicating beverages appears to be the focal point of the proceedings, we will substitute the wine with tea. Coincidentally, the Mall tribe perform a ceremony, in which tea is presented to the old gods. I have sent an envoy to learn of their customs so that we may perform our own version here in Doro Elo. Unfortunately, he has been gone longer than I have anticipated. Perhaps the Mall are slowly roasting him over a fire. Ha! But joking aside, he may be dead. Please investigate his whereabouts. Angered. I have a special favor to ask of you. Our altar has frequent need of fresh offerings, fish, fruit, and the like. We require your assistance in procuring replacements, and these must be no ordinary offerings. Our head procurer will provide you with the details of your task. You'll find him absorbed in his work near the Path of the Craven. Oh, and Angered, pray keep his request confidential, if you would. As we prepare for the festival, the committee members strive to outdo each other by procuring ever more unusual offerings. Some have started looking to local folktales for inspiration. One such story speaks of an enormous catfish which lurks in Azim Khat. I am guppy fishing. A self-proclaimed master fisher has left in search of the beast. However, this was some time ago, and he should have either caught it or conceded defeat by now. I would have him return post-haste, preferably with something to show for his expedition. Assist him with any means at your disposal, or failing that, a swift kick in the direction of the Doro Elo will suffice. Lots of quests. I mean, maybe they're not going to. Maybe I just talk to a fisherman. He's like, I've lost all my bait. I need you to gather these things. You know, something like that. Maybe? But I mean, they made me use botany instead of mining, so I don't know. When I had to botanize some stuff over here, it wouldn't let me do it with mining. Whoa, woe is me. I have encountered complications. If only someone would ameliorate them. Oh, hello. What a surprise to see you here, standing in silence mere ilms away. Yes, yes, please never do it again. I was absorbed in thought, you see. I had promised to trade with the mall for materials we could use in our festive happy, and brought some fin-crafted fineries along for this purpose. But then, when I least expected it, I noticed several Buduga in pursuit. Hoping they would take my fineries instead of my life, I threw them behind me and ran. Yes, yes, toss them one and all. I have no choice but to remake what I've lost, but I am only one Namazu, and require many fineries for trade. Will you lend me a fin? Specifically, I find myself in need of more steps of flour. Yes, yes, can you harvest some? Have had success looking in the lush patches southwest of Mull and Low. Please return to me when you're ready. I'll craft the finest of fine. Is that all the way over here? Where's where I'm at? Okay. So right on top of me, huh? What? Damn. One more for the road. Trash. Good. Okay. Good. Shigetsu actually looked for me. I always thought he was utterly heartless, but perhaps he's not so bad after all. Well, having said that, he has sent me a rather difficult task. Not only was I told to participate in the Mull tea ceremony, he also ordered me to gather all the things necessary to create the ritual, right down to the most minute detail. The number of different knickknacks needed to make a simple cup of Bartsag Tsai is mind-boggling. And then there are all the complicated steps involved in the ceremony itself. Please, you've got to help me. I was surprised to see them add fava beans to the pot while brewing the tea. Apparently they grow east of Mill Ilo, but I couldn't find any. Could you collect some for me? Once you've taken care of that, I think it'll be ready for the ceremony. Let me know when you're done. I think it's the same patch as... Yep. 1. That's 1! 2, 3. Nice. Don't have to delete anything. Get out of here. Have you brought the last of the tea ceremony things? Tremendous. Exactly the same as the Mull use. I boiled some water to make a simplified version of the tea for Shigetsu to try. One moment, please. Here you are. It might taste a little different once we start using the authentic teapot, but this should be close enough. Yes, yes. I'm going to practice brewing the tea before going back to perform the ritual. I have to make sure the flavor's just right. Don't worry, I won't drink myself into a stupor, I promise. Tell Shigetsu that although I left as a novice, I will return as a master of pouring tea. Yes, yes. Beans are added to the brew to create an aroma the kami find irresistible. Or so it's believed. And you. The saffron. Did everything go to plan? Are all of your assorted fingers intact? Thank you, thank you. I will fashion these into fine reason to deliver them to the Mull forthwith. Can I trouble you to relay the tribulations to Shigetsu the Enlightened? He doubtless wonders about the delay. Oh, there's one more quest? Oh, down there. Oh, right, I have to talk to a guy. Right, right. In the cave. Shigetsu sent you, yes, yes? Thank the big one, I need an expert. A veteran in the field to handle one of the more challenging aspects of the procurement. To be more specific, I need you to harvest some wild steppe radishes. I hear they feel like hot coals on your tongue. According to Shigetsu and his infallible research, such peppery vegetables can be found growing on the east of Mull Ilo. Once you have my request in order, please deliver it straight to Doru Ilo. I'll bring the rest to Shigetsu myself, if I ever manage to find everything on this infernal list. I didn't hear him, but it sounds like I have to just... East of... Really? More? Yeah. No! Hmm. Oh yeah, right, straight back. Okay, fishing. Most likely, probably. I hate fishing. I hate... It's just such a pain in the ass to get the bait. It's just wasted... Monumental waste of time. I hate it. Tagetsu is growing impatient, is he? But I can't go back now. I finally found the great barbled one. The trouble is, she's taken a liking to my lures and hasn't eaten them all. To make matters worse, I've run out of the pretty yole... Yep. Cool, no fishing. Pretty yole feathers needed to make more lures. You smell like you're used to scrabbling about in the dirt. Yes, yes. And good at finding things among the plants, I'll wager. Maybe your green fingers can gather some feathers for me. Bring them to me when you've finished. Where? Northeast. Okay, yeah, right here. One, two, three. Nope. I keep forgetting an auto run. When I split stacks. So, do you have something to show me? Splendid! My success is all but foregone conclusion now, yes, yes. You can run along to Shigetsu and tell him I'll be back with an offering so auspicious. He'll regret ever doubting me. I gotta talk to the dude down here. I just want to talk to the Moogles. Oof. Hiccup. Yeah, actually, I didn't do any mining. It's just fucking botany. What can I do for you, traveler? A gift from the Namazu? Let me see. Yes, we should be able to accept these, if you wish. Though I can see why they were made with care. They are not so extravagant as to tempt us down our ancestors' path. I apologize for our strict ways. I apologize if our strict ways make us seem ungrateful. The unbridled greed of our forefathers led our tribe to ruin, so we must be vigilant to not repeat their mistakes. The Namazu, on the other hand, seem willing to give freely. Of their possessions, as well as their friendship, I think they will do well. Though joining their festival will be too much of an indulgence, we will be praying for their success. Please tell them we send our thanks. Living in a Gurren Lagann ass fucking underground system. Okay, I take it you return with information. Precisely as I imagined. He is a hard-working fellow, but a veritable beacon for misfortune. I dare say his luck alone could bring about the Namazu's annihilation. As for you, I have no doubt that your efforts this day will have a profound effect on the outcome of our festival, and contribute to the enlightenment of Namazu one and all. Probably. Did you find a good fellow? Ah. So he was detained designing gifts more to Uyogiri taste. Narrow road through deep grass mentioned their preference for simplicity, but I did not anticipate how stringent their requirements would be. As always, I appreciate your assistance in strengthening your ties with Zayla. It is undoubtedly the enlightened thing to do. I do like those high... Well, I got plenty of fucking high corridors now. So, did you find him in one piece? More importantly, did you get the tea? I assume. What about the tea? Give me the tea. Show me the tea. I need the tea. I crave the tea. Not only did he witness their customs, but he has already made tea in the traditional Merle fashion. Interesting. However, I would withhold my praise until I have sampled the fruits of his labor. Blurp. A complex infusion of leguminous and earthy notes that stimulates the palate, with a residually floral finish. Certainly a gift for the kami or the old gods. Upon his return, I will have him pour cup after cup. Naturally, once the kami have been given their share, the remainder will be distributed among those most deserving. By that, I am mainly referring to myself, but the others are welcome to my dregs. Is that disdain I detect in your expression? Spare me. Decadent rulers and unprivileged lower classes are the hallmarks of civilized society, and we Namazu are no different. I have my role, and the plebeians have theirs. You have my special consignment. Most excellent. You see, there is a reason we have needed to replace our altar offerings with such frequency. Shall I enlighten you as to why? Thieves. A certain number of ill-natured and gluttonous Namazu have been stuffing their faces with our festival fare. Thus did I requisition the creation of such offerings that would fill the bellies of these voracious vandals with naught but remorse. A civilized solution, do you not agree? But even the average Namazu is unrepentant in his appetite. No matter how many are repulsed by our culinary artifice, there will always be another tempted by the prospect of a surreptitious snack. We must stand ready to restock our supply. So, anything to report? He is still out there. Instead of bringing him back, you have provided him with the means to waste even more time. And as for the so-called Great Barbed One, I'll believe it when I see it. Wait, there was one more? Shit. Oh, these are normal-ass fucking cordials. I hope this sells for something. Damn, I don't want some weak-ass fucking high quality. Wait, what? Why do I still have these? I remember buying extra. I guess I never sold the extra ones yet. Okay. Did you say something? I was not paying attention. No, I was trying to remember why I'm out here with this large crate. I have a feeling I came here for a reason. Yes. To get to the Enlightened needed something, I vaguely recall. Wait, who are you? He wants us to harvest steppe rattan for the Uchiwa, you say? That still does not explain the mysterious crates.
How about you gather rattan from the vegetation? It's still botany. In the western Kol Ain, while I investigate. You can speak with Seagetsu the Enlightened when you're done. I'm sure he aims to have those Uchiwa made as quickly as possible. By the way, what is an Uchiwa? Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that. I don't know. Would the quest names be the same? That'd be something I could... There's only a lightning crystal in here. I mean, I'll take it. Gross. What the fuck? Western? Am I in Colon? Well, Huh. That is bizarre. Guaranteed. Cool, exactly 3. The way I like it. Uchiwa. I presume that you at least managed to focus on the task at hand. Excellent work. I'll have these materials processed post-haste. I am confident that providing colorful Uchiwa free of charge will attract Namazu to our festivals in droves. As much as I disdain their simple-mindedness, it does have its uses. And, might I add, these shows of benevolence are vital if I am to lead the Namazu from the mire of ignorance in which they languish. As the princeling so astutely advises, the leader should be both feared and loved by the masses. How far along am I? I wonder. I don't remember how fast the reputation goes. There's gotta be a Moogle there. Yeah! Didn't wait, Shadowbringers had a crafting quest. Was it the Nomu? I don't remember. Halfway there. Nice. Moogles should be... I missed somewhere. It looked like there were, I remember you showed me where the vendors were. It wasn't near Mogholm, but I've got a feeling the quest is going to start over here. Uh-oh. What is that? Pebble for your thoughts. War or magic?
Anyway. So it's not here. Might be an Idleshire? There was a blue quest in Foundation, but it looks like it went to the Firmament. Ah, Hangard, I've been waiting for your return. You see, after you helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War, we have striven to rebuild the city. Yep, and thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the Firmament to its former glory are finally complete. In fact, House Desenmail assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient. I did want to do this eventually. Finished construction of an entirely new quarter. Its name is Imperium, and it was created to serve as a residential district for adventurers from across the realm. No amount of description can truly convey its splendor. So I have asked Dumoulin to escort you there, that you might see for yourself. Seek him out in the broom when you have a moment. Her. Broom. Oh my lord, you've graced us with your presence once more. Perchance you've an interest in the Imperium. If so, say no more. I shall escort you there myself. And fear not. The Herald will surely be happy to answer any questions you may have. Or... Welcome to Imperium! As our restoration efforts progressed, they eventually expanded to include the construction of this little taste of heaven on earth. We are indebted to countless adventurers such as yourself who helped bring about an end to the Dragon Song War, and as thanks, we wish to provide a space for you to call home here in Ishgard. Of course, we will still require a nominal fee for any plots of land or apartments you purchase, but know that your guild will help us rebuild bigger and better than before. If you would like to hear more, please speak with a resident caretaker for further assistance. So I'm going back? Okay. I'll leave. Go. Get out of here. I don't need you anymore. So, Angan, what did you think of Imperium? I do hope it was to your liking. Given that our borders were closed for so long, I worried that outsiders such as yourself might not take interest in the new district. But know that it is our sincerest wish that you and other noble souls will consider making Ishgard your new home. Cool. That's not the Moogles. What is that? I'm seeing a bunch of new fucking blue quests. I'm just gonna look at what it is. Crafting doesn't have, there's a blue quest though. What is that? Finished having a look over the prototype, have you? I'm sure you agree it has nigh limitless potential. As for how we will realize that potential, we'll be working to the plans we found, at least to begin with.
Each tool was accompanied by several sheets, each detailing a stage of enhancement as imagined by the engineers of time. Who are you? Some of the later designs are quite fanciful in both appearance and apparent function. If we could realize the final designs, we will have remarkable works on our hands indeed. However, imaginative as the original creators were, they could not have anticipated the advancements in metallurgy and engineering that led us to where we are today. With our superior resources and techniques, we have the opportunity to go beyond what the original designers envisioned. These adjustments will require we add a few steps here and there, but it will be worth the effort, I assure you. I ask that you proceed with the first 2 phases of enhancement for the time being. Once you finish, Nimi and her keen eye for detail will discern what must be done next. We've worked out the material you'll need, but be warned, they're very specific and right pain in the arse to get your hands on, in other words. What is this? Yes, thank you, Nimi. I should also mention that plans are quite insistent that the spiritual bond between tool and wielder provides some manner of benefit. This, to be frank, sounds like a lot of goblin pedal nonsense to me. Still, I think I should like you to utilize a Sky Steel prototype if you intend to make components yourself. 2 birds with 1 hammer, as it were. And as testing is crucial to maximizing each tool's potential, and a large part of the reason we begged the assistance of a skilled tradesman to begin with, it only makes sense to use every available opportunity to do so. Gathering relic weapon? What else? Ah yes, if you fancy developing our soon-to-be spectacular Sky Steel fishing rod, you'll find it requires certain particularly stubborn underwater specimens. In an effort to make your acquisition less impossible, I'm not going to do this right now. Turning this. I saw it was level 80, I just wanted to see what it was. I was here, but nobody wanted to talk to me. There's no blue quest here. Might not be blue. I couldn't accept anything as alchemist. The only thing that stood out was this quest up here, which is just a normal fighting quest. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, this guy's suspicious. Yeah, no, there's no blue quest. That's it? Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing that shows up here. Interesting. You there, Capot. Yes, you're exactly the type of brawny adventurer I had in mind. You have the perfect build for what I require. You see, the Sky Lords in service to Nidhogg, while always a bit of a nuisance, have become increasingly belligerent recently. Understandably, us Muggles are more than a little frightened for our marvelous Mog home, Capot. That's why I've decided to take up arms in defense of our home by joining the Palm Guard. With me protecting them, Moogle kind will no longer have to cower in fear. There's just one obstacle holding me back. I haven't actually joined the Palm Guard yet. To do so, I must prove that I'm strong enough to be capable defender. And I need you to help me. How do we go about proving my strength, you ask? Well, we shall scour the Turning Mist in search of troubled Muggles, Capot. I'll lend my sword to these poor Mughals in their darkest hour, and word of my bravery will spread far and wide. Come, adventurer, let our search begin. Now here's a Mughal in need of help. See his pom-pom? That's how I know, Capo. It has to be somewhere around here. Is something amiss, Capo? Why, I recently acquired a masterfully painted pebble and wished to gaze upon it once more. When I went to look for it, it was nowhere to be found. Worry. Fuck, Capo. Worry not, my troubled friend. I'll find this pebble for you. And soon you'll once again be enraptured by the pebble's enchanting brushstrokes. You're too kind, Capo. I enjoyed an afternoon nap just northeast of Mogholm not too long ago. If my pebble's anywhere, it's likely to be there. Then to the northeast of Mogholm we shall go. Adventurer, that means you too. Especially you. There's a tree just perfect for napping to the northeast of Mogholm. Most likely I dropped my pebble around there in my groggy state. That's way the fuck up there, Jesus Christ. Can't just not use the other one. That was close. The monster was lucky I was so distracted by my search, or else I would have buried my blade in his scaly hide, Capo. I swear. Thanks to you, however, I was able to retrieve the pebble without injury. Hurry, adventurer. We must make haste to deliver it to its worried owner. Well, thank you so much for finding my prized pebble. It would have been a terrible waste of Capo nuts had I lost it. Such a trifling task is nothing for the likes of a future Palm Guard member. Now, take care not to drop the pebble again, lest I'm too far away to rush to your aid. Well, it turns out helping Mughals isn't so hard after all. At this rate, Mogholm will be worry-free in a matter of days, and thanks to us. But maybe we should spread our wings and bring help to the Mughals living outside Mogholm. Yes, wherever a Mughal flits in frustration, Mog Leo will be there to lend a helping paw, Capo. I'll hold on to the pebble with all my might. Never will I ever let go again, Capo. Okay, so now I go here. Oh yikes, which one was it? Mindless Wadgets. Okay. Oh, how can I be so clumsy, Capo? He'll never forgive me. Those glasses. Yep. Anyway. Ah, just look at this Moogle adventurer. Have you ever seen such a distressed expression?
I'm sure if I just keep doing what I'm doing, I could find it just fine. You can see it if you switch to a crafting profession.
I'm done for. There's no coming back from this, Capo. Right, tell us your distress, Capo. We are here to serve. Well, a friend of mine lent me one of his favorite knives. One so sharp it could cut right through a Capo nut. He made it by whittling down a spine pulled from one of those wild wadgets. And you see, I've been on a bit of a binge the past few days, fluttering to and fro, indulging in libations whenever the opportunity presented itself. When all was said and done, the wine was gone and the knife was nowhere to be found, Capo. I don't recall why I brought it in the first place. My only choice is to make my friend a new knife, Capo. But have you ever seen a wadget? One does not simply pull a spine from one. That situation sounds terribly troubling. But worry not, for you won't have to risk your life standing against a wadget, because we'll do that for you. Be patient, troubled friend. Soon you will have a wadget spine within your grasp. Come, adventurer, the wadgets can be found to the northeast of here. Hurry before I slay every last one. You'll really pull me a spine from those dreadful wadgets, Capo? I can see the wadgets from here, but if I get any closer, they'll sniff me out in a second. What to do? Ah, brilliant. See? All you have to do is create a distraction by attacking a wadget, whilst I fly in and pull a spine from the beast undetected. What a simply sophisticated strategy, alliteration, Capo. I'll be waiting here for you to start your attack. Fear not, I won't be far behind. Go, go. You got this. Man, you killed it. Too fast. I couldn't grip the wadget's slippery spine in time. We mustn't give up, Capo. My paws are ready. Fight another one, and I'll get it this time. I almost had it that time. That last one's spine wouldn't have made a suitable knife anyway. Don't tell me you're tired already, Capo. Just one more try. I have a good feeling about this one. That did it. Never has a Moogle been so silently stealthy. I wager not even you saw me pull the spine from that wretched beast, Capo. Well, I bring this right back to Asa. Yeah, maybe he's not bullshitting me. So, were you actually able to get the spine, Capo? I don't know. Does this answer your question, Capo? It's... You actually did it. In fact, this spine is even sharper than the one before. I'll be able to make my friend an even nicer knife than the one he lent me. He'll surely forget me now, Capo. And with that, another Moogle's worries are washed away. But there's still much work to be done, and many more Moogles with messes to clean. It's up to us to find them. Right there, nice. What is that? I think where the East Tribe is, actually. Oh, this song. Oh, this just won't do, Capo. Far from home. Look, adventurer, it's another Moogle that needs our help. I wonder where his troubles will lead us, Capo. This won't do at all, Capo. Oh, whatever shall I do? What's wrong, Capo? What won't do? Well, I came here from Asa because the flowers here bloom so lovely, and every day I've watered them without fail. But then those discourteous dragons came in and started stamping all over them, Capo. I could only stand their lack of manners for so long until one day I gave them a stern lecture in hopes they would change their ways. But dragons being dragons, they roared and gnashed their teeth and chased me from my beloved flower bed. I've no choice but to go back to Asa, but the dragons are stalking the road home. All I want to do was take care of the flowers, and now I'm trapped here, Capo. That's quite the quandary. Aha! All I have to do is protect you on the way home, Capo. Those dragons won't dare come near my mighty blade. Adventurer, come close. We must form our battle strategy, Capo. Adventurer, I know you've helped me in the past, but I must ask you to let me take care of this task myself. To be a member of the Palm Guard not only requires a generous heart, but a strong arm as well. I shall guide this Moogle safely home by virtue of my own blade, Capo. But there are lots of dragons on the road to Asa, and if one were to happen to attack, you have my permission to come to our rescue. A Moogle's no good to anyone if they become dragon fodder. Now that our strategy has been carefully thought through, it's time to set out. Follow close behind, adventurer, so that you may bask in the courage of Mooglekind. Yes, don't do anything, but also please do. Yeah, he is bullshitting me. A dragon shoe! That dragon almost cornered us, Capo, but thanks to you, we've not suffered a scratch. Let us continue on our way to Asa. Please get off the mount. Another dragon! Go away, Capo. I almost had him that time. Just a couple more swings of my sword and the dragon would have fallen before me. Only a bit further to Asa. Come, adventurer. Finally, I've returned to Asa. Thank you, Capo. Despite some hardships, we've finally completed our journey. But adventurer, I'm ashamed I wasn't strong enough to protect this Moogle on my own. When the dragons let out their terrifying roar, I couldn't do anything but cower in fear, Capo. Fret not, Moglio. If not for you by my side, I would have never been able to return to Asa. Your courage was inspiring, Capo. I thank you for the encouragement, but the Palm Guard would never take a Moogle like me. The only course of action is to help more Moogles, Capo. My courage shall not falter again. Now I'm off to find another Pom-Pom in need of aid. It's great to be back in Asa, but I miss my flowers, Capo.
Still no blue quest. I didn't know these dinosaurs were here. So tiny. How fucking tiny they are. God. I can't go on, Capo.
Adventurer, look! That's a Moogle from the Palm Guard, and he's been knocked unconscious. Or is he napping? There's only one way to find out. Ask him, Capo. This is the end, Capo. Speak to me, what happened to you? I was on patrol. I was caught unawares, and I was attacked. You were attacked? By whom, Capo? A tree. It was a tree. Oh, my head. Attacked by a tree? Adventurer, I'm afraid this is nothing but a clumsy Moogle, Capo. My life is flashing before my eyes. If only I had brought more Capo nuts, I could pull through. Sorry. It's just a slight bump on the head. He'll be flitting about in time. Nevertheless, a Moogle is in need, and I shall help however I can. Adventurer, let us discuss our new strategy. Well, everyone knows moving about when you've hit your head is dangerous. What's more, this area is crawling with carnivorous monsters. So we can't just leave them here. What's this? You'll go and get the Capo nuts while I stand guard. Alas, once again, I lack the strength to refuse your aid. Adventurer, hurry and bring the Capo nut before one of those mean-looking monsters decides to get curious. Getting a Capo nut should be as simple as asking a Mogzia, who looks after Mog Home Supply. If you explain the situation, you should be willing to part with a nut or two, Capo. Pinky.
The entrance, yeah, there we go. Oh, he's up. Shit. All the way.
What's that? A Palm Guard in need of a Capo nut? It's a terrible thing for a Palm Guard Moogle to be trapped out in the wild without their precious nuts. Very well, take as many as you need. Best bring it to him quick.
Did I need that? Hang on. No.
Mogzia is in charge of Mog Home Supply of Capo nuts. Explain to him our situation and he'd be willing to part with a nut or two. Oh, were you looking for us, Capo? An Archaeosaur was getting a little close for comfort, so Moglu and I fled over here. I mean, oh, my poor head. Did you bring a Kupo nut? Lazy fuck. Oh, thank heavens, Kupo. It's so delicious. It's been so long. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel the power, Kupo. Woo! It feels good to be alive again. I must remember to bring more Kupo nuts with me to my next patrol. You saved my palm, Kupo. My thanks, Moglio. Without your aid, I would have met an untimely demise, Kupo. You are too kind. All I did was flee from that Archaeosaur. Nonsense, Kupo. You could have left me to prey to the wild beasts, but you risked your pom-pom to carry me with you. You can hold your head high. But this isn't an ideal place for long-winded praise. Let's return to Mogholm and seek out Captain Moglu, Kupo. Captain Moglu? Why, whatever for, Kupo? All shall be revealed in good time. Yes, your companion may come along as well. That's not it. Why didn't I do that in the first place? I flew all the way the hell out there. So, you are the daring Mogli of whom I've heard so much. I am given to understand you have been helping our troubled brethren across the land. I merely do what any upstanding Moogle would, Kupo. Though my trusty companion here deserves much and more of the credit. Although you have this adventurer's hand to aid you, you must stop this one Moogle crusade. Should the worst happen, it would be a grievous loss, Kupo. Are you saying I can't even help just one more Moogle? But I just wanted to prove myself worthy of the palm guard. Do not make me repeat myself, Moglio. Though your intent is noble, you cannot continue helping other Moogles alone. Nay, henceforth, you will do so as a member of the Palm Guard, Kupo. Me? In the Palm Guard? We could ask for no greater honor than to count you amongst our ranks. Moogles all over, a brother of the Palm Guard among them. Vouch for your skill and valor both. I can think of no worthier addition to our ranks. You're here, Kupo. Are you sure I'm strong enough? Strength is important, 'tis true, but it is not without courage. And courage is something you do not want for, Kupo. I have great expectations for you, Moglio. This is everything I've ever dreamed of. It's even better than the time I ate 4 Kupo nuts at once. Finally, I'm Moglio of the Palm Guard, Kupo. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Kupo. Come with me and I shall introduce you to everyone. Whew. Protecting the palm, is that right? Yep. Ah, adventurer. Word of your valorous deeds has spread far and wide. Pray lend me your ear, for there is something I would ask of you, Kupo. As you know, Nidhogg's awakening has thrown our home into crisis. Our holy covenant with the great worm Hraesvelgr obliges us Moogles to oversee upkeep of Zenith, a great spire to the west. However, Nidhogg's meddlesome minions are becoming bolder by the day. Although the stalwart members of the Palm Guard are making their most valiant efforts, we are outnumbered and outmatched. I would ask that you join us in our defense of Zenith, for the sake of all the Moogles of Mogholm. My second command, Mogul, resides now at Asa. Speak with him to learn what aid he requires. Godspeed, adventurer. Still hungry. Why don't you eat? Because I was going to do that after I ended stream. Pants, huff. These dragons attacked via once, Capo. Just 2 would have been no problem, but 3? Barely escaped my pom-pom intact. Thank you. Ah, so you were sitting here by Captain Moglu. Well, we'd best return to Asa and talk there. I fear this area is no longer safe. Have I talked to this merchant yet? Does he have normal stuff? No. Okay. Thank you for your aid before, adventurer. The minions of Nidhogg used to keep their distance, but every day more are sighted just yalms away, Capo. Defending Zenith has become quite a chore. Reisberger holds the landmarks built by the landlords to be sacred and has tasked Mughal-kind with their upkeep. But Nidhogg's brood pay our sacred covenant no mind. We can't let them desecrate Zenith. With your help, we'll teach those brutish dragons some manners, Capo. I knew we could count on your strength. There's not much time to spare. Our operations will start henceforth. The courage of the Palm Guard shall not falter. Before Nidhogg's awakening, his minions didn't dare come near Zenith for fear of Reisvelger's holy wrath. But more and more Skylords have been sighted within yalms of the holy place, generally causing all kinds of dreadful disruptions, Capo. Why, they could be creeping into Zenith as we speak. That's why I require your assistance in our patrols. Let us hurry to Zenith and drive away those brutish dragons. Oh, I can just port there, huh? Never mind. Not that far. Almost there. I feel like. Where was it? It was like here, I think. I don't remember. The dragons are everywhere, Capo. Worry not, we shall take care of this cretin. Adventurer, hurry and find Maga, who should be patrolling the north of here. She could be in trouble, Capo. The Scarecrow. Wow. My Maga. Surely there's no more quests after this, right? I thought I was done for, Capo. Thank heavens you are here to save me. The others may need our help. Let's hurry back to Zenith. Where's Moglio? Maga told me of your bravery, Capo. Thanks to you. Yeah, surely, right? And us. Zenith is now free of the evil dragons.
This is like the vicinity.
And what's more, not a hair on a Muggle's pom-pom was harmed, Capo. Zenith is one of this area's most magnificent monuments, and we can't have those disrespectful dragons coming and mucking things about, Capo. Now that the dragons have been dispatched, we shall return to Zenith to discuss the next step. Follow us, adventurer. Let me see, what is that? Save the palm guard. I didn't scroll down. I'm like, oh, easy. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna finish this quest. I'm logging the fuck off. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Hit me with the sad music. Hell yeah. I need my fix. Zenith is a place of quiet sanctuary for Hraesvelgr, and none can be allowed to disturb it. This is the first time the brood of Nidhogg have dared to come so close. I fear they may intend the worst. They mean to demolish Zenith. I'm leaving. It's too much! Good night, Jan. Good night, Oaks 2. Good night, Alex is the Nexus. Good night, Alicidra. Good night, Alien Gathering. Good night, Anna Banana 10. Good night, Ned the TV Viewer. Good night, Bearded Trummer Waiting Room. Good night, Commander Root. Good night, Danking Around. Good night, Emma the Dilemma. Good night, Erdanix. Good night, Efraweed's Kitten. Good night, Elizabeth. Good night, Isniceable. Good night, Saraiheim. Good night, Social Streamer Growth. Good night, Sophia Fox 21. Good night, Stygian Sticks. Good night, Valentina Alcaraz. Good night, Wars of the Trek Gate Star. Okay. Alright. Yeah, 8 man tomorrow, and then, all those Moogle quests, huh? All 20 of them. I'll see you tomorrow.